realize I didn't mark down the funds from the last night of sleep.
You wouldn't.
He's been a good boy and kept track of it.
Trying to.
Yeah. So I don't want to sit down while that's on the table because that's top heavy as a motherfucker. Will you hand that to me afterwards? Exchange, I'll do this bit.
Yes, the hard part.
I mean, it technically really shouldn't be.
Hey, it really wants me to buy a Honda.
Buy a Honda then.
Do you get money from Honda? Ooh, you get pizza on that one.
Get the pizza. It is. We are live on sound, by the way.
Okay.
Buy the Honda. Play the game.
Hey everyone, I've decided we're not going to play D&D. We're going to go order a Papa John's pizza at my new Honda.
Me and the Shack were just talking about how much we love pizza.
Using the general car insurance for protecting my greatest liability.
Yourself?
Yeah.
Once again, another Josh is on.
Take out an American Express credit card.
Don't.
He has the water glass. Good. The good chemicals have been made.
All of this is unnecessary.
Do they have a song one called Chikern Stala?
Sort of. I am a hack after all. It's just Chikern spelled different. Yes. Remember when you had a campaign where everyone was named Krun?
I love how, like, with Krun, I was like, oh, he's gonna be like, you know, an ex-soldier is getting close to retired. Preston was like, what if Krun was the name of every orc in your town? Okay, I was gonna go with, like, a no family angle, but...
I got a family given to me, too, that I didn't want.
Why couldn't he have, like, just been a complete hack and, like, Krun was your biological dad for some reason?
My biological dad?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. That's probably why.
Well, what we do is, Krun and Tyron travel into the past so that Tyron could be created pro-conceived with Krun.
Huh.
What are we not getting here?
Racist.
See, you skip the paradox because Krun would have existed no matter what.
Yeah, tell me how we're skipping paradoxes?
I just missed that campaign so much.
We all do, bud. We all do.
I mean,
There we are.
Preston.
He's here sometimes. Whine me, Josh.
I've had a bad day, Alex.
Just chucks it at me.
Like full force.
I did. I was walking up, and somebody at like the fucking movie theater saw that it was their drink, and they were like getting ready. It was like, catch! And I was just like, they for a second thought I was gonna just lob them a rocks glass full of fucking liquor. It's like, yeah, that's how I lose my job.
The new guy threw a bottle.
Did you hear about the guy who chucked an old fashioned at a guy from 3 rows over?
Oh, we've all like been bartenders at one stage in our life where like the first when you're new at it you spill drinks on people.
Then you just slide the bar top. That's the best way to do it, right, Josh?
Yeah. I once spilled vodka Pepsis on a guy and he gave me a tip for it. I don't know if it was a sexual thing or not. It was the UK.
All right. Well, last we left off, we've rested. We've had respite. We've had conversations with fathers and friends. But most importantly, we have a plan. We have a list of dudes you want to bring on your adventure, on your strike force. You've woken up late, but you have 6 hours. And you've decided that you wish to spend that time trying to find Jakern's tower.
Yep. No going back now.
No, we don't have to
Hand
do it.
me your notepad. Just hand me your notepad, Josh.
This is the last page I wrote. Yes, I did not. Oh. I thought you were like, did he write any details on Jakern's tower?
He's grading our notes.
No, this just won't do,
I'm
Joshua.
sorry. Nope.
I'm drawing you a map because my map has stuff you can't see. And you guys are going to want to see a map a few points. And if I were to show it to you, the point that it says Jakern's tower on it would kind of spoil it.
Turn that off. Turn that.
Alright,
light.
this is just a map of... Oh, if you wouldn't mind angling the dice camera. It's cockeyed. There you go. Good man, good man.
Alright.
Thank you. Alright, so this is just the giant island.
I know he's a little bit busy at the moment, but thank you for joining the stream.
I said thank you. Oh wow, I just drew that lake in a way that... Alright, that makes it look a little less like Mac tonight. It's Mac tonight!
Korvac, we have to go to this tower. We have to go to this lake.
So right here is an island. I'm not including it because I don't want to assuage you because it's not that island. But the island that rests in this nook is the island where Keith resides.
Okay.
Oh.
So that's going to be your closest point of entry.
While he's doing that, did we have an actual full list on everybody we were bringing?
Yeah, it's actually. Let's see. So we agree, Tamlin.
This is the island that you will be exploring this evening. In your 6 hours.
Oh, it's so small. I like walking across.
Alright, I'm gonna just...
We don't have to do this. We could find something else to do this session.
I'm gonna cover up the details on it. But this is the island in question.
It's like the size of. It's over the size of Pangier. God damn it.
Yes, it is, Josh. Good recognizing that. The island that sits in its K is roughly the size of Pangier. And this one is, all of this.
Yeah.
But,
Yep.
I'm gonna have you both roll history checks.
Well, if I remember right, it's near a mountain and some crags potentially. So that narrows it down to a couple places.
Thomas, you'll have advantage on this. I'm sorry, Mac will have advantage on that. Is that an Act 20?
It's a 13.
Oh.
Yeah.
We should probably find this. So, yeah, it's worth it. I'm gonna re-roll.
That's not what this is for.
Well, he already started
Yeah.
rolling.
I've already committed. That's better. 22.
You once zipped across the land in a way faster than anything used before. Before teleportation was regularly available to you, you played with a funny spell that made you go so fast you zipped past the borders of Pangaea and first slipped out and found some frost giants and
Yeah.
far away. Do you remember what that spell was?
Whirlwind.
Windwalk.
Windwalk. What? Whirlwind. Stupid.
Pokemon!
God damn it, I can't do this session. I
Uh,
was thinking of that spell, though.
so windwalking would be the way to go here. You realize you can scour a lot.
Trash can's being moved, sadly.
I know, I was like, Jesus Christ.
Hey, Basco. Do you have, Windwalk prepared today?
Yes, that is exactly the same thing I was thinking. Do we have any idea where on the map we want to begin exploring? Do we remember what we've been told about it?
It's right. There are 2 locations I can think of. It's right there. Right there. Right
That,
there.
that would logically be where I would hide a wizard.
Well, there's a chasm, there's mountains. I'm thinking river and mountains. Well, how else would a chasm be made unless it was a tectonic shift?
That is true, Corvac.
Lots of ways. You live in a world where a 10th level spell can make mountains.
Well, yeah, and then there's also the Eternals.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who regularly use that.
We can ask the Phoenix.
There's a lot of people who...
Sure, it's just not just rumbles from thunder. It's a long rumble along.
Like, because it's like, where are they dragging this trash can? Across a wall?
Before we adventure out, just real quick, gentlemen, is there anybody that we think would be a benefit to have come with us? Other than Crayothel, of course.
Well, thank you. Basco kind of looks like, I think, isn't this one of those scenarios where there's so much going on everywhere that we're kind of the only ones available, and that's why we're doing this?
Yeah, 100%.
Also, I'm going with Thunder.
Yeah, I'm going with thunder too.
There were scattered thunderstorms for today. What, so let's just, I'm trying to brainstorm here.
Mm.
What do we all remember? Because I remember the mountains, in a ravine,
Ravine, yeah.
with natural protection,
Correct.
and then it also has illusions, a shield, a laser, something more powerful than all of those things that remains hidden,
Mm-hmm.
which we don't know what that is. Is there anything else that we forgot?
History?
Yes.
Because 2.
No, we got it. That's it.
No, 100%. Bascom nailed it.
Yahtzee! 24.
Yeah, I think maybe they mentioned the mountain in the northwest.
What?
I'm just trying to remember things.
The island was in the northwest.
Yeah.
Was there a volcano on this island?
I mean, I think they talked about there being one, but I don't think it was in relation to the tower. You briefly remember that in discussions that you had with Mardakath about it and other people, that this was made. This is. He's had nothing but time, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's talked about his hideaway. You know it's also movable. That has been talked about. You don't know how it's movable. So think how grand scale this must be. That it is a chunk of land that he's terraformed, and yet he's still prepared to move it. Where is he going to move it? How is he going to move it? Is there another place set up? Does it terraform with it?
How?
Not like he takes the whole island. The island's huge.
An island that, most people didn't know was there.
Yeah, but once you find it, it's massive. It's like you just need to fly it and you'd see it again.
Yes, but what if it's not the island?
Yeah.
What if you're thinking too big?
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
What if, like he said, he made his own little spot in the middle of paradise?
I mean, Crench, we know how these, towers can move because Crench had a moving castle. He had plans to land it and everything and settle down. It's not like it gets up on 2 feet and walks away or anything like that. Unless. No, that's silly.
You're about to lose a die to her laying on it.
It does just kind of.
That's why I was laying there. I was looking for the exfoliation. This is so much better aged.
I mean, we have to. Yeah, we can't complicate things because it's easy to complicate it and be like, well, where would you hide a tower? If you didn't want people to find it.
Oh no, absolutely. More chefs spoil the broth, but we have very precious time.
I don't like to do it, but we would spread more ground if we split up. When
Absolutely. If we're gonna be in wind shade, though, absolutely. My question is this: will we be able to send to one another?
Well, I have ascending, you have ascending, and you have ascending.
That's right. We did say that you can send in wind form, because technically everything becomes you. Hold on. I just thought of something.
I mean, we all have a way to. Well, it's not even complicated that much. We all have a way. Oh shit! That would. Well, at least 2 of us would be able to teleport ourselves back.
Okay, so here's the thing. That's right. The only, because I remember this being why you guys had to stop and revert before you can do it. The only actions a creature can take in this form are the dash or revert. So you guys would have to stop what you're doing, land, take the full minute to become a person again, use your sending, and then switch back.
We could also ask Vincent. He's up there. He's probably scanned that island.
Wouldn't the illusion most likely also work on him if he's just looking?
That's true. Do you think it's worth a shot asking anyway?
Is it worth burning ascending?
No.
If one of us burns ascending, that means if one of us discovers the tower, we're not going to be able to send to you all to let you guys know.
Yeah. God, why did I not just learn sending?
I could also have learned sending.
Yeah.
In retrospect.
Do you think Korvac? Do you think the Crench Foundation just has a bunch of sending rings?
Just like him with his counter spell rings. Like there's a guy out there with sending. Alright, so from what we've gathered, split up. Where's everybody looking? We know it's going to be in a mountain range.
Yep.
So we have the larger part of it right here. So we'd need at least 2 people in this mountain range, if not 3. Because it'd be maybe one person here, and 1 person here, then 2 here.
You're pointing at that like I'm able to see that.
Yeah. So he was saying 1 person here and then
two people here. You said another person here?
Yeah.
That's like the least defensive location out of all of them. You could argue that this is defensive because of just the sheer amount of mountains. I can argue this is defensive just because it's a shoreline and a lake in front of those mountains.
Kraethel goes, when I was in the army, I learned if you're going to hide a place where your enemy's least likely to look. Defenses be damned if you're not going to walk there at all.
That's also true.
Well, you can't really ask Kraethel to separate from Basco, I take it.
Correct.
Okay. So is that what we're doing? Basco and Kraethel go here?
Where do you all think it is? Because it sounds like you all think it's in the same spot. Why don't we all four just look there together? It's invisible until we find it, right?
Right.
So why don't we all just separate but scan the same mountain range?
Okay.
And then if we don't find it and we feel like we should go to another mountain range, we do.
Okay.
It's a big mountain range. This is a map. I imagine it's going to be even bigger when we see it in person. That's probably a mountain range the size of Pangaea, if you look at it by scale.
Yeah. I mean, that's exactly it.
We're gonna need to be very perceptive when we do this.
And fly low.
Yes.
But if you... This is Basco. If you hit it, fuck off immediately. Do not try to find it yourself or stay looking at it or anything like that.
Mark it in your memory and back off.
Yeah, because laser beam. And if you're not with a healer or if it takes you out immediately, we won't know where you were and we won't be able to save you.
Yes. Agreed.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
6 hours, find the most dangerous wizard tower in the world, and hopefully uncover some secrets. All that in 3, 2, 1. 6 hour adventure to find the... whatever.
I'm
Six
so
out.
glad Basco's into it this session. You seem very against it.
Well, what else am I going to spend the time on, Mac? Kraethel's just like, I mean, we can't get the permitting done. With the dodecahedron in the 6
Wait,
hours.
we don't need a permit to do this, do we?
No, it doesn't fall in any actual sovereign ground.
Shit.
Basco's like, can I bring a few flags? Just stake those down while I'm down there?
Korvac, you also have to get stakes in it.
I'll just piss all over the place. It's fine.
This is a Goliath thing, man. Just the idea of any time we go outside of Pangaea, you and Basco are just like, alright, mine went down first. Each one of these flags is a 50-mile radius around it that is mine.
Oh my god, the fucking districts that would come out of that.
Well, then you trade, and then that's how you make a
Okay,
country.
okay.
You've played Risk before? Come on.
Oh.
Alright, so, who's gonna get us to Keith's?
There's a tree there.
I know, but he could also teleport. That's why I'm asking who's taking us to Keith's. Am I
Who's
doing it?
taking us to Keith's?
I think Basco.
Alright, works with me. I'm also doing the wind walk, but, fine.
2 level 5s.
What?
That's what transport via plane is.
No, 2 level 6s.
2 level 6s.
Wind walk is a level 6, and transport via plant is also a level 6.
Oh god.
So, maybe know what you're fucking talking about first, Buster
I
Brown.
actually kind of like that it's a level 6 because honestly, as low power as it is, it's busted.
What? Which one?
The wind walk.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like it should be like a 7, but
Yeah.
nope. You guys got that early and were able to do some wonky shit.
Yeah.
Would you like anything in your rings?
Didn't you do this last night? That way it wouldn't be a problem today?
We did. And you're good on your rings, right, Basco?
course.
All level 5 counter spells as requested.
You good?
I actually have nothing in my left 9, so I don't think we did.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You were empty, weren't you?
But it would have been Basco that would have given them the foresight.
Yeah, he gave you foresight, didn't he?
If he didn't, he would have. I don't think he burned any of his 9th levels.
Hold on. You had foresight, but that's because you cast it from your ring,
Correct.
which is
that's
why it was empty.
it. Exactly.
I'm pretty sure he told you he hit you again with it. I don't know if you did.
It was
But-
probably near the end of the session. We're all like, food.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% positive you had your ring.
If not, he
fucking
would
topped
have.
out. Yeah, exactly. It's not like he burned a 9th level that one. He didn't shape change or anything.
He wanted to.
Or cast True Resurrection.
It's nice. Or give himself foresight.
They're so high.
So that was popped up. You guys are good. Alright, you guys make your way to the your apple tree. Your mother and father are kind of there to greet you. They have like a picnic, packed lunch made for you. Hey, it was good talking to you last night. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a rough few days.
It's always a pleasure. I love you.
Yeah, I love you too, bud. And then your mom was like, I made you guys a nice lunch. So some sandwiches. I just figured, you're going on an adventure, finding a wizard's tower. Who doesn't want a good lunch?
Before we go on the Strike Force.
Yes, exactly.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Okay. And then you guys figure it. You open up the path. You walk through. Instantly go from chilly mountain terrain to, sitting on the edge of a beach. And you're like, ooh, salty.
Hey, funny thought, guys. Do you think Keith knows the answer? Do you think it's just worth popping and be like, Chakern's Tower, how do we get to it? What's its secrets? I'm not insane. That would be a good idea, right?
I mean,
Yeah. I mean, we're here. Why not? It'll take 5 minutes.
right.
But I feel like. Oh, yeah. I mean, they were all friends, weren't they?
Right.
If we have the answer right in front of us, let's...
No, 100%. 100%. Why? Let's spend less time talking about it.
Yes, let's release him and then he'll be able to find it.
Precisely. He walks in. Wait, he's walked in before with you guys, haven't he?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's good to walk in. You all make your descent in. File through the giant obelisks that hold the pathways that go down winding staircases downward. It gets darker and darker. And before you know it, you're walking on a single platform, outstretched into infinitum, with complete darkness around you. And then there's nothing for a while. And then nothing. And then nothing. And then nothing.
Hey, Keith.
Yes!
No,
Hello,
honestly,
Korvac!
It's only, you gotta say hello.
A big, bright, blue eye just starts going, and roughly the entirety of the size of the wall next to you.
Hello, Keith. How's it going?
Hello, Mac. It's good to talk to you. How are things for all of you?
Oh, it's going good. We're doing a quick 6-hour adventure.
Oh, sure.
Try.
I've heard of those. Most of them start or end with me.
Maybe you're right on that one.
Feywild.
yeah. We're looking for Chakern's Tower.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yes.
And it's just so funny. It's on the island north of here.
Absolutely, it is.
Do you know where it is?
I absolutely do.
Where is it?
I cannot tell you that information.
I have a feeling.
That was thunder.
Despite being very agreeable, I already agreed to not tell.
Did you also all agree not to tell what the big defensive thing that's protecting it is?
Absolutely. I promised multiple Eternals I wouldn't tell.
Which ones? We'll go fight them.
The World Serpent, the World Turtle, Those were the two.
Neither of them that we can easily get into this room to just say, no, you can tell them.
Oh, no. The person who gave me my starting parameters also told me not to do this.
I imagine that was Chikern.
Correct.
Yeah.
Chikern was the man that asked me to never leave this room.
Oh, so we couldn't even ask you to leave if we wanted to.
Correct.
I mean, we'll
You've
stop.
gone down this line of thinking
Yeah.
before.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
I understand why you have to ask, though.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, we're here. Takes just a minute to ask.
Gentlemen, could we just wish for the knowledge of where Chikern's tower
I
is?
don't know if we can. Do you want to whisk a wish on that?
Didn't you just say at the beginning of the session that you can't, well, before the session, that you can't waste wish, you can't lose wish?
Before this?
Because you lose Tybalt?
I'm gonna make a real quick argument here. If you cast wish, we can find Chikern's tower and do it in 6 hours.
That is very possible. But your current plan also makes sense.
Let's give it like a...
There's a 99.7% chance that you're going to use Windwalk. Is that your current plan?
Yes.
Okay, good.
What are the odds of finding it with Windwalk?
Oh, much higher than not, that's for sure.
Over 50%?
Yes.
Okay. 70%?
No.
60%.
Yes.
So we got a 60% chance with Windwalk. Now,
Not correct.
now what if we used Wish to find out where it is?
100%.
So there we go. We got between 50 and 70%.
You're also missing the part of the equation where you survive finding it.
Oh.
Where you get into it. Will you uncover any secrets where it doesn't go away? Simply discovering it does not guarantee success in any development whatsoever.
What are our odds of surviving it?
Cannot give out that information.
I thought I had something good there.
Also, I don't think anybody can determine those odds when it comes to us.
That had something to do with it,
Yeah.
but there's other things. Complications. Revealing percentages of that nature would also give out other secrets about its defense, which I promised I would not do.
Mm.
Nor would I give secrets away of its owner.
You accept bribes?
100%. That's why he got in the way he did. This man was a friend of mine. He was a friend of all the Eternals. We weren't going to just make it easy for you to kick his grave.
Kick his grave.
What? We're not gonna kick his grave.
You're asking to go where he is buried
We're just hoping that there's some.
and uncover secrets
Yes, that can
from
save
the
them.
dead.
Well, he wanted us to succeed against, all odds. That's what the whole point of the promise was. Wouldn't he have hidden something that maybe helped
In a
us?
moving tower
Yes.
that's greatly defended to prohibit those from finding his body or secrets?
My stepfather, half-orc, also thinks in weird logic like that.
Wizards! You are talking about wizards. Look at Mardeketh. Look at 90% of the people in the Spire. They develop secrets, they hide secrets, they want to hide those secrets. That is why wizard towers are in derelict locations that are hard to reach and often can only be accessed via magic.
Okay. So maybe you can't tell us the defense. Can you tell us how big it is?
Large. Quite large. Massive. That's why it requires illusion magic to hide it.
Would you be talking like the size of a mountain?
What you are asking to describe is impossible to answer.
Because mountains vary in size.
He just stares at you. There are answers and unanswers. That is for you to find.
Yeah.
Every minute you waste talking to me is a minute you waste not looking through Windwalk.
I believe that's his answer.
Yep. Okay.
Is there...
Could you spend time here and decode things for me and get answers to your questions? Yes. Would your time be better spent windwalking? I don't know. Maybe.
I think. I was kind of looking forward to the wing walk.
I mean, it does sound fun. I think we've burned all of our questions. Thank you so much for your help. as
Always a
usual.
pleasure. Good to talk to you. Come again soon.
Absolutely.
I hope this hostility towards us was not meant in any actual hostile manner. He's a valued friend, and he also told me not to. And as an agreeable robot, such as I am, I have to make sure I stick to those agreements.
It just
We-
means
we
you're a
understand.
good friend.
Keith,
Yes, and I would do the same for you all, which is why I haven't helped Malin.
thank you.
You're welcome.
We just to let you know how things are going out there. We have a.
He asked, you know, the Praetorian.
Yeah, he came here and asked.
Yes.
I feel like we knew that. Was he then the one who said we wouldn't live, we would die at the height of our...
No.
That was somebody else. Right. Anyways, let's not get too lost in that. And Keith, I imagine you've already taken our memories. You know what's going on out there.
Yes.
We're gonna win.
I figured.
But thank you. No, you are a very good friend. Don't think.
Windwalk! Come on! Go, go, go! And you guys turn around and instead of like walking back on the walkway, you take one step and then you're on the end of the platform.
Nice guy.
He knows what's best.
Make your way back up. Basco sort of just goes, alright, well, let me get to casting. Let me just check out one thing real fast.
Can't wait. If we don't go through a full day cycle before Preston comes back, and he's just like, you had me do what? Both? Both?
I know, right? Alright, so it takes a minute to cast. Remember, it takes a minute to both become and...
We should do a backup.
yeah, it takes a minute to transform in and a minute to transport out. What were we going to say?
I say we need a way. We need to pick a location that we can all return to in an emergency. Castle Backstreet, right? Or if we find it and we send, and we can't figure out where we are, we can all just reconvene on Castle Backstreet and then teleport back to the location.
Why not right here?
Yeah, I was gonna say right here.
But we are also familiar with it.
He can teleport here, right?
Yeah,
I can teleport back here. You can teleport back here, right?
All I have to do is touch the ground.
I mean, that's going to be
Eventually.
easy. If I drop concentration on this, you guys will know.
Yes, we know.
Oh, wait, no, it's not concentration. Never mind.
I was
But it
gonna-
does 8 hours, which is good, because that's less than the time we have.
More than the time we have. But yes.
Well, yes.
Alright.
All right.
Let's get cracking.
You all revert. You all turn into gaseous ghosts, cloud people,
Mm-hmm.
and you all head towards that center mountain range.
Alright.
Who wants to go first, and who wants to tell me where they're actually going? Because you know how you know how I do things.
Yeah.
Like if the answer to me is it's under the table, you say I look under the table. I'm not gonna make you roll an investigation roll for that.
Yeah.
But if you give, if you're gonna say I check the room, that's investigation roll time.
Right.
I feel like we're about to enter a skill challenge.
It's actually just gonna be. I mean, you decided to do it this way, so it's basically gonna be a collection of investigations. Had you set off on foot through that mountain range, it would have been But there's no way this isn't just you guys investigating as cloud people.
Which I actually have more in investigation than I do perception now.
What about you, Josh? You investigation or perception heavy?
Perception heavy. I should have plopped foresight beforehand.
I was thinking that, but I'm like, it's too late.
Why? It
Is
takes
it?
him a minute
Yeah,
to transform.
Yeah, it's taking a minute, so I can just do foresight right now.
Alright, so you pop foresight?
Yep.
Got it. That's not going to help him. I was going to say he would give himself enhance ability, but that's not going to be long enough. Oh wait, how long does enhance ability last? Concentration for 1 hour. No, he would do that. All right, Josh, what's your answer?
Here.
Okay. Roll me an investigation.
I'm gonna say there because I don't think it's actually the rivers. Because if he moves that thing, it would fuck them up so bad. So it has to be somewhere that it could be replaceable. That's my train of thought logic there.
It's a nat 20, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice. All right. We're gonna do everybody all at once because you are all doing it all at once, and then I will give answers to searches.
Where did you look specifically?
Like right at the crook of this river here. Just because it's such a minor river, I don't think he'd have a qualm of removing that if he moved it.
I want to look here. Like
Where?
if I was to put a wizard's tower, I'd put it like right here.
Okay. Go ahead and give me your roll.
Investigation.
And then I'm gonna do Vasco's. Nice.
Dual 16s. That makes that a 19.
Okay. So that leaves this for Basco, yeah?
Mhm.
Okay. Josh. Korvac.
Yeah.
You know for 100% absolute certainty. You spend about an hour scouring. It's not in this mountain range. Not in this mountain. If there was a tower with such grandiose as this, you've gone through every ravine,
Mm-hmm.
you've checked every nook and cranny. This mountain range is a good put.
Not here.
What was your total?
19.
You spend a lot of time looking. Make sure I'm looking at this right. Which mountain range? Which river are you?
Right there.
The one that runs south.
Yeah.
Got it. You spend a lot of time looking. A lot. And you're not finding anything on that ravine, anything in that range, until about right at the end of your hour mark. Well, you decide to try the other. You start searching over. Help Basco out in the area he's searching, because it is slightly larger of an area. Would you immediately seem to hit some sort of defensive barrier and can't progress any further?
Realizing this, I'm gonna zoom back to see.
You at this point hear ascending. Hey guys, it's me. I've had to turn back into this is to you, Mac. So hey Mac, it's Basco. I had to turn back into normal because I couldn't travel further as this form. I'm by my river's beginning. Please tell Korvac.
I'm gonna zoom to safety,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll take the minute to turn back. Once I'm back into Mac form, I'm gonna send to Korvac. Hey Korvac. Basco has found something and cannot progress. Meet us at the beginning of his river.
Okay. At this point, Oak, give you a response.
Alright. I'll be right there.
Alright.
Take
So
it.
you're the only one not. Yeah.
Exactly. Still.
So you travel back. It'll take you a little bit. Roll perception.
Ooh, it's not good.
Don't worry. Basket just rolled in at 20.
6.
You hear actually no. This would make more sense. One of the other wind wisp things, two of them land right next to you. I was on the other mountain ravine just over on the other side, and then I saw you. So I'm able to stick my hand through it. I think we can walk through it,
Okay.
but I don't think it's going to allow us to go through in this form.
That makes sense.
It kind of been going around the edge of it, where it's a giant dome.
Can you see anything through it?
I haven't walked through because I didn't want to, do that alone. I mean, Krathil's here, but, he doesn't do magic good and can't bring me back to life if I die. And I didn't want that, so I'll be going first. Thank you very much. Takes about 20 minutes, but you eventually make your way. And through prestidigitation and druidcraft, they're shooting fireworks off into the air essentially to get you to see, this is where we're at. It's come join us here. We found the dome.
All right, so I head on over. Start turning back.
Sure. Just take a minute. Guys, I'm a ghost person. Ooh.
We're flossing in front of you.
No, don't stop doing that. So, I'm gonna walk through here. Should I be tied to a rope, or are we gonna be holding hands?
I do think maybe tying to a rope, because we don't know everything that's going to be happening.
Yes.
So tie him a rope to me. I'll stay on this side while he walks in.
Sure.
How much length of rope?
Standard
50?
rope. Yeah.
Okay.
50 feet.
So it takes out. She just laid directly on it again. She must love having her ribs displaced. I can get that out of there for you, Jeebus.
Cats like that too.
D4s in my tum-tums. You take out the 50 feet of hempen rope, you wrap it around your waist as he wraps it around his. Well, it's been a good run. Please resurrect me if this destroys me. I hope it doesn't. I'm going to walk in, and then, if nothing bad happens, immediately walk out. Okay.
What does his number say with Basco's eyes?
Basco has noted no change.
Okay.
Hold on, 2, 1. Let's go!
Oh God, Krathell's just a canary at the coal mine for us.
Uh-oh! He goes through, and you all watch him completely disappear. You're standing on top of a rolling mountain range, and just like it was described, this is the size of Pangaea. As far as your eyes can see, you've got nothing but mountains, except when you look north. You follow the river that's flowing from a waterfall next to you, down a length, and then down another, and then down another. And this thing trickles down the way of this mountainside until it splits into 3 different deltas that go out into the water and out into the ocean. And Basco's kind of pointed out that in this ravine, in this split, there's sort of a giant circle that kind of pokes out right above the middle, above the top of it. That's where you guys are currently standing. You see the ocean off in the distance, and it seems like he just walks in that direction, and then after 5 feet, just completely plops out of existence.
Is the rope?
The rope's still there.
Is it taunt?
Well, it's not taunt because it never went far enough to be taunt. It's only 5 feet away. It's still just dragging on the ground.
You mind just giving it a little bit of a
He
yank?
just walks right back out. What about that did you expect was like, it's not like the Simpsons episode where immediate tauntness is, it's 50 feet of rope tied around 2 guys. There's like 30 feet of rope on the
Well,
ground.
maybe Korvac held it closer to him.
Why?
No,
My main
you-
concern.
You could have had the rope like sliding over your hand, but
My-
I mean, if you wanted to.
yeah.
My main concern about the rope was
But
it
if you
went-
were worried about getting sucked into it, you wouldn't stand close to it holding on so that you could be lurched in as well.
Sorry, I should have given you the fucking the rod so you can just. I am held in place. Oh my God, we're making you a robotic man. Let's turn your spine into that.
I don't know if that's good. That sounds like a great weakness to have.
Everyone, I am unmovable.
sentinel to the max. So, he comes right back out. It's not great, but, doesn't hurt or anything.
What did you see?
Well, you'll see it in a second. He unties the rope and walks in.
Alright.
What if that was a fake one? No, that's just back.
It is me, Kraethel.
Great, I thought.
It is I, Kraethel.
Ethel.
Come inside with me where it is safe. And he just walks backwards into it. Yeah, alright. You all slowly poke your head through, and then instead of seeing this beautiful landscape of rolling mountains with a beach at the far end with tributaries littered of multiple areas where the water sinks down, you now see blasted mountain, scorched earth, charred ground with remains of something, and centrally located, about halfway the distance between down this slope towards the edge, as it is slowly, lowering in altitude as it goes. In one of those multiple areas where it kind of has like a tributary and it does kind of stay one size for a little bit before it declines and goes down the mountain range. About halfway that distance, there is a giant tower. Jagged. Yep, that's what I wanted to switch to.
Okay.
We've forgotten now, Joe. Now is probably a good time for the divining rods. We could think of something that would presumably be inside of the tower, like Shakurn's body. And it would,
You can see the tower.
Yeah, we can
I
see
know.
it.
but there's gonna be. I imagine it'll be a lot
Let me
more
finish
tricks.
describing it before you go off on your weird shit.
If I had the floating shield and it shot that, do you think it would just blow? That would just blow up. The animated shield. Probably.
Oh, what the hell? You see a dark, jagged black, burnt almost. Like it was erupted from the ground itself, but like in a lava spire that almost instantly cooled and then was shattered to create multiple sharp angles everywhere. It's tall. It looks like it touches the tip of what the dome would be, so it goes up pretty high. It's got a forked bit at the end, and in the middle sits a rather large, you can see it from here, red gemstone that has a pretty powerful glint to it. You see a few different like balconies and layers to it, but it's not pretty. It's not symmetrical. It's just sort of like, I want a balcony here, so there's one here. I want a balcony here. It just looks like a place created by a utilitarian of great power.
The laser's gonna come from the giant red gemstone, right? That's what my thoughts are.
And as soon as you say this, you see that red gemstone glow a little brighter. And then a little brighter.
Guys, it's gonna shoot.
And then a little brighter.
Seek for cover.
Dexterity saving throws.
Oh, nobody looked at it and found out what kind of fucking magic it is.
Do you have the range for that? It is several thousand feet away.
Oh, thank God, that's a good
What'd you say?
Yeah, I'm a dexterous monster.
It's 19 enough.
22.
Okay. You take half damage.
Mac just incinerates. D4s. T6s.
Is it physical damage?
No.
If it's necrotic damage, we're leaving.
I'm just saying.
Good chance it's force damage. Radiant.
It is force damage.
Cutting words. Fuck you, bitch.
I didn't like that. We're changing music. We're changing it.
Changes.
What I added that up. Yes. Give me 1 second. That is not the amount of D12s that was supposed to be. It needs one more. I'm sorry, it only was a 3. You both take 20 force damage.
My god, we halved that damage.
Yeah.
20. There
You're like, I'll be better next round.
Well, I'm not half elf, but yes, sort of. Close.
we go. Hey guys, let's all make a line behind Cora.
That was a miss from a group shot. If he takes a full blast, what do you think it's gonna be?
I lose my arm.
Yeah. So what do you guys do? You basically stare on this thing and it's just sort of and a red beam launches from it and travels very fast. Almost, lightning fast. And then sort of burns everything. Like bits of the sand are now glass. The rock is scorched. You see embers on Earth. And you're like, oh, that's where those black spots are. Everywhere around here.
How much time has elapsed, by the way, since we started looking for it?
Oh, for the
The tower.
for the whole journey? Yeah, we're probably on the 2-hour mark right now.
Is there any cover nearby? Like substantial.
Shut up. Yeah, 2-hour mark. Yeah, I mean, you're on mountainsides. There are boulders and stuff. Like, you can hop from cover to cover. But you get the idea that this thing will, no cover is permanent here. Parts of the mountain have been blasted off.
Saying we can't just use a boulder and just slowly push it up.
Sisypheanly, yeah, well, this will be fun. I mean, you wouldn't want to break the cover.
He's punching the boulder.
But they break it. It's Minecraft rules.
Yeah.
Look how powerful he is. He's Steve.
I'd run for the nearest cover.
Sure. Give me a perception check. Are we staying as a group or are we going separately?
I think we're staying as a group.
I'd like us to stay as a group. Not 20.
Okay. There is a boulder next to you, and then shortly after that there's like a sort of finger of a mountain that kind of winds down that you can hug and go down for a little bit, protected by that.
I point that out. If we go that way, we get a decent amount of cover when we go. I don't think we can stay here for very long.
Okay. Now we've entered our skill check.
Yeah.
Yes. He just did perception.
Yeah.
And that's going to get you through. And that passed that. Still, you get a laser beam at you, though. Dexterity saving throws. Remember, this is what's happening on successes.
What am I doing? I don't have advantage on dexterity saving throws. 28.
28. You take half.
16.
Was that?
16 for the save.
No. Okay.
Sorry.
Well, I had the number and I was just about to give you the half. God damn it. That's right. 36. So halved. What you would be the 18. You take the full 36.
Done.
Okay. You progress forward. Even after that, you make your way down the ravine again. It's beginning to charge. Korvac. By the way, you've got about like 2,000 feet to go.
Oh
And
god!
you traveled about 100 feet.
Oh god.
Well,
You seem like a guy good at survival.
yeah, well, you already pointed it out. Ooh, there's 3 of you. I was thinking about just turning into a werewolf and picking you guys up, but there's 3 of you.
Yep.
Alright, well, I think I like my boulder idea. Can I try to utilize like a boulder or something that I can move with us as we're moving along?
Okay. Let me describe why you took damage last turn.
Yeah.
The laser shot and hit the rock that he was originally hiding behind, the one that you guys were running away, and that exploded
Ah.
and shot rocks everywhere.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't lying when I said that parts of the mountain were straight up blown chunks out of by this laser beam.
Right.
You might find one big boulder that you might be able to start getting pushed that might last more than one shot. But
Yeah.
where do you go from there?
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna use this as an example to show how strong I am. Everybody look out. Yeah, let's go this way.
You could jump on the boulder and start rolling it like a marble.
You're also healing between these, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I could run distraction.
Do you think you're fast enough?
I can try it.
And it's going to now no longer be a group effort. It's going to focus the entirety damage on you.
I'm just trying to see what else I can even fucking do because I can't just carry these fuckers with me. You already did perception. Alright, well, given... Oh wait, what if I try to perceive the terrain we cannot yet see? Like, understanding, like,
Okay.
oh, this thing's...
For survival?
Yeah, this thing
Okay.
is clearly, like...
You're going to about to round a finger and walk into areas that you cannot see.
Yeah.
So that makes sense.
Survival. That's a 7, right? That is a 7, so 18.
You caught a gander of this before you came up. You're about to hit a pretty big straightaway. That's going to be, because of the path you just took to avoid lasers,
Yeah.
you're basically going to round and go like straight in a sort of culvert, ditch sort of thing. It's going to be a straight shot downward for about 100 feet before it opens back up into more of the ravine itself.
Gotcha.
So you're about to be in Turkey Shoot Alley.
Turkey Shoot Alley, that's what I was afraid of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pasted you.
What do you do?
What does a man do?
What is a man?
What, a flightless chicken? Is that what it was?
Yeah, bud. What is a man but a flightless chicken? 20. Are you doing the Diogenes or the Dracula?
Oh, Diogenes.
What was it? Aristotle or was it Plato that said man was a featherless bipedal bird.
Yeah.
And Diogenes walks in.
Yeah.
The plucks chicken. He's like, behold a man!
God, he was such a dick.
He was such a dick.
What do you do, bud?
Well, because that's 36 damage on a miss, effectively, with cover. I can't just fucking take the full fucking brunt of it. There's no way I'm stopping though. How fucking wide is this beam?
It's pretty big.
Yeah.
It's probably about,
Yeah.
maybe, yeah, about yay big.
Okay.
Roughly the size of the gym.
If only we had the mirror shield.
Yeah, right. Chill, cat. Holy shit. It's okay.
Yeah, did you think they were lying when he's like, hey dude, a proper fucking laser beam?
Yeah, proper fucking laser.
Shit's scary.
Yeah. And we're approaching it on foot.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we approaching it on foot? This is a bad idea. It's just, you said it was how many feet away?
You're currently about 1,850 feet away from it. You've traveled 150 feet.
It's gonna be a few dimension doors, and that we don't have.
Roll Arcane. Mac. Basco will do it as well, even though I don't think he's very proficient in it.
22.
Yeah, he's not. You get the sense that this is a magic dampening area as well. It's not just...
No.
Yeah, you would have felt that as soon as you walked in, and I'll allow you to have said that you explained it. You don't know what, because you guys haven't explored,
Yeah.
but you weren't able to wind walk in here. What else aren't you able to do?
Probably do any bamfing or any other flight thing related things. That's probably loud, cat.
I like doing it.
Oh shit, we're gonna switch to the ASMR.
Well,
Give you kisses. Your character's about to die.
I know.
Make the sacrifice for your team so that they don't have to. I've already pre-rolled.
the hit.
Yeah.
Do you think, Rasco? Do you think you can
Love
wild
could
shape?
blossom on the
Do you think love can blossom? Do you think you can wild shape
If I
still?
turn into a bird and it hits me in the air, and I drop you,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to be taking laser and fall damage.
Mm-hmm. Tell you what, honestly, the only thing I can think of, and I'm not saying I have to detach completely, but at least for this shot, do I get the feeling it's at me? Can I like step?
Well, you're
away?
going to round first.
Yeah, I'm around first. Could I like sprint out forward?
Trying to create a distraction.
Like just to break the gap so they don't
Give
get
me a
hit.
performance check.
Yeah. Performance.
Get it to want to attack you. and not them.
Okay. 18.
You're able to do it.
Yeah.
Because
He sacrificed himself.
what if we just got in the bag of holding and Korvac just sprinted as fast as possible?
You got less than 2 minutes.
We'd have to go.
Less than 3 minutes. No. Yeah, 2.5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 2.5 minutes.
Do
You would
think-
have. Give me that dexterity saving throw, my boy. You need to stop talking for a second.
Uh-oh. Only a 15.
Okay. As you walk away and you realize it's just like, oh, only one target? Bet. And the beam you watch as it
narrows.
Yes. And it's just cutting straight through like a laser beam. You take 57 points of force damage as it just... You're like, if I wasn't as beefy as a man as I was, you feel like you would have just been cut in half.
Okay. Probably not the answer. I'm only healing 15.
But because you're able to do that,
Yeah.
you are able to all get through safely. They don't have to make a dexterity saving throw through Turkey Shoot Alley.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys get to the point where, like, you have your alley and it curves a little bit, so you have a big chunk of mountain right here kind of blocking you. You can grab your breath right here for a little bit, but you do hear that. It is trying to get to you.
Okay, so now we know it's definitely not based on line of sight. It's 100% based on the fact that
You're in the dome.
barrier. Yeah, you're in the dome. Yeah,
You're in the dome.
100%. It knows where we are because we're in the dome. All right.
Do you think the dome extends underground?
Maybe. Trust me, I thought about digging. But I'm like,
Hey, what is that noise? Oh my god, it's still coming!
can Korvac dog form take fast enough?
You like come out later and the world is just, the earth is just destroyed in a weird line as it was trying to, just like, I was there and then like, yeah, but it was following me the whole time trying to shoot me.
Ooh. All
This
right.
is the point where you come up with ideas. I mean, I know it's Basco's time to roll, but I only told you to hush because I was actively adding damage for him. And he was doing shit.
I don't really have an easy way for us to progress other than what we're doing.
So you're not gonna heal anybody?
Oh well, I can.
He just took 50 something damage. You took how much damage? Let's just pop a short rest. Quick hour. This is those opportunities where you should be asking to do shit, not just waiting for me to, here you go, baby boys. What do you want to do? What is he gonna roll? What is he gonna roll?
I have to shoot a heal into you, Korvac.
I don't know if that's wise. You're gonna be taking 2 or 3 turns here, right? A few turns.
Yeah, you can do.
I'm talking. You know, remember, Basco's taking damage. You've taken damage. He's healing how much every turn?
15 right now.
Yeah. How much damage have you taken?
Like 50. So I
Like 50. You've got your access to that information.
I know.
So.
Why are you healing the guy who heals himself?
Just do healing touch. Or what is it?
Healing word or cure wounds or.
Yeah. I almost said lay on hands. Like, he doesn't have.
Basco has mass cure wounds, which would be all right, but at the same time, he's also done everything else at this point.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Do you have that?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I thought you didn't have that. I thought you let him Basco have that. What is he gonna do? You burned perception already, which is a bummer because he's got 17 in perception.
Jesus. I burned survival and performance.
Which your insight is good, right?
Yep.
That's the only other good thing you have after survival, right?
Well, yeah, perception, survival. So yeah, just athletics.
Alright, so we're gonna leave insight for you because he's got a plus 11 in insight. He does have a plus 10 in nature. Ho ho ho! 29 Basco rolled for nature. What you looking at?
I was just checking my math. So that's 37 health to.
What'd you roll?
So I'm a plus 11 on my spellcast for charisma. No,
No.
sorry, plus 5. 21.
Thank you. So you get 21. You should add 21.
Everybody gets 21.
Yes. Hey, bud, your spellcasting modifier is directly above your spells.
Wait, what if this is just a really big magic missile?
I mean, isn't every magical spell just a bigger magic missile?
That would mean.
How much did you just heal?
21.
Okay. So, hey,
What?
it's Preston.
Oh.
He's saving the insight for the guy who needs it.
Yeah.
But it is. I mean, you're a hermit. You gotta have good insight. You gotta know which weird whippersnappers that come on you to trust.
Yeah.
So, with that high of a nature, seeing the ravine, the water, the path, the destruction, he kind of has like a kind of daredevil moment where he builds like, oh, I know what it's gonna look like. And he's just like, alright. There's probably gonna be a lot of large rocks on our right. If we hug the right side of the ravine, we could probably use those bigger rocks for cover. But that means we're going to have a sharper drop later. But sharper drops means more likely to not be hit by the laser because we'll be traveling faster falling downwards.
Mm.
Do we risk the fall?
100% we risk the fall.
No feather fall.
Yeah. Fall.
Yeah, proper fall.
Proper fall. How much more damage could it be compared to the laser?
Are we ready to do this?
Yes.
Alright. You will dash out as it starts getting ready to charge. You'll be charging my laser. Dex saving throws.
Oh no. I got a 10.
23.
You're not good at this.
I only have a +2.
Bend reality. Make it a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Strength saving throw. You like flex at the laser and it just bounces off your pecs.
32 for full, 16 for half. That one wasn't as bad.
It wasn't the
You're still like dealing slightly more than you're healing every time, but you're like, yeah, it's better. It's better. You guys round that corner, and just as he said, there are rocks for cover. And you are able to kind of stop every once in a while. So if you need to get a breath at any point for the next couple of bits as you're running, you can stop for a turn. But one turn only with these rocks will. What are you confused by?
Nothing.
Oh, you gave me that sort of like, what?
I was debating in my head. I'm like, do I have time to, do a mass cure wounds?
One turn.
Yes.
So, yes.
Yes, you do.
But it will blow the rock up most likely afterwards.
Which will cause damage.
Yes. But less.
Yes.
You make your way forward. Whose turn is it to do the next part? To get us through Boulder Alley before we make the drop.
Me, I suppose.
Okay.
Boulder Alley, I imagine, is a bit treacherous in terrain.
Not so much that with the dash action that you guys are taking that it's not going to be any obstruction. It's just there are large boulders that are kind of fallen from the previous, like from the finger that you just sort of came down from, that have just sort of come down that mountain range down to here. And they're resting here before they fall down the next alley, essentially, over time.
Okay.
So that's kind of what you're just running past. It's not like there's giant slate rock on your feet. It's more like you're just weaving through these boulders.
So let's try this. Based on the how many times have we been shot already? Like 4 times, 5 times?
4.
Based on what I've felt from the 4 shots, can I find a timing? How long it takes to fire these things? And try to lead the pack to duck and weave.
Okay, roll insight.
Those are good.
It's a
24.
17 and a what?
11.
Nice.
24.
Nice. You get the ebb and flow of it. You're absolutely able to sort of like, hey guys, it's coming around, let's break. And Yeah, I'll say for this round, everybody gets advantage on their dexterity saving throws.
Triple advantage? I already have advantage. That's fine.
You weren't doing this for you, Corvax. You were doing this for everybody around you.
Oh, well, I got nat 20, so that's pretty good.
You take no damage this round.
Sick.
22.
22?
Mm-hmm.
You take half. 12, 15, 21, 29, 31. So you take 15 damage.
For our next bit of cover, I'll cast Mass Cure Wounds on us.
Okay. Why? Do you need health?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, if you're doing it for you, bud, maybe just focus on you. Nobody else is asking for it. I haven't. Vasco's fine.
And I will shoot a heal into myself.
Josh.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine.
Yeah. Yeah, quit wasting it on mass cure wounds. That's putting a band-aid on a fucking gunshot wound at this point. Like, it's nice to plus everybody up, but after your last heal, Vasco's still doing alright. He's passed all of his checks, and so is Craythel. Because Craythel's actually dexterous.
Yeah.
He's just like, I don't know what everybody's problem is. Just gotta dip, dive, duck.
God, he was
I took P90X. Did you not?
He's like the perfect quarterback.
He's like the perfect quarterback.
I mean, he is just powering through it, so that's
Yeah.
like a different sort of... He's lunking it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who wants to take us through the drop?
I guess I will.
No, I wanna. Unless you have a magical means.
You want to do a double back-to-back on the skill check?
Here's my logic. Here's what I was gonna do. I was about to rage and try to catch people. What are you gonna do?
Using my knowledge of acrobatics, I'm going to yell to the group and say, do as I do. And when I take the lead and I jump off the ledge, I use my knowledge of acrobatics to land as softly as I can.
So a demonstration.
Yes.
So what do you think is better, demonstration or me trying to catch you guys?
I don't want
So
you
you're going to land first and then catch people one at a time.
That would take too long, wouldn't it?
Go ahead and give me acrobatics.
27.
If you had gotten really low and I would have made you hurt yourself more, and then I would have... Alright, do what he does!
I have a plus 16 on acrobatics, so that's why I was like, I gotta use this now.
Alright. How many feet do we think we're falling?
5 feet.
Josh?
How many feet do you think we're falling?
Mm-hmm.
200?
50.
250?
No, 50. The price is right. Whoever's the closest without going over gets inspiration.
Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180 feet.
Yeah, we're fine, dude.
You both are like, alright, this will be fun. But as you're falling, you miss an Akira laser blast.
Yeah.
And you look and you're like, we just shaved like 10 turns off of our journey. But you're going to be taking this damage. There is a pool of water near where you were landing. And you sort of like, acrobatics make a sort of dive
Right.
to kind of plunge into it as best as you can. You see that it's not deep. You see this will hurt. But this is the most likely way to survive. Ho, ho, ho! A lot of ones. A few sixes. So let's grab these ones first and foremost. I just want to say I rolled 18 d6 and 5 of them were ones, you lucky so-and-sos. And only 3 were sixes. Wait, that's also a 1. 6? 1/3 of the d6s were ones, you lucky so-and-sos. 7 of them were ones. Holy shit. I could have sworn there was another 6 besides that one. Oh well. Alright. Let me just do my weird logic here. Okay. So, 12. 12, 15, 20, 30, 40, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 51 falling damage, halved for you because of your high acrobatics score. And I will give you now the opportunity to roll that acrobatics or athletics at advantage because of his. Yeah, Basco did his, he's fine. How'd you do?
It's
Marnie's like shielding you from
19.
Yes, you also take half. So instead of what did I say, 51, you take. I'm gonna round it up because you just drop 180 feet in the water.
Yeah.
And say 26.
I know, Marnie. It is quite scary.
Kraethel is the man. Gosh darn right. How the fuck did you get 7 ones on 18 d6s?
Mac is a very acrobatic person.
Clearly.
Yeah.
So, you've traveled and gotten a lot out of your path. You kind of are all getting out of the water. Like, there's a moment where you're about to swim up, but you remember the timing, and you're like, hold. And then the laser kind of and like cuts through the water a bit, and it's like instant evaporation and sort of a pathway. And then the water sort of then collapses inside of it, and you're like, fuck, get up. And then there is a giant boulder kind of on one side of this little small pond that you are in, that is kind of broken off from the tributary that's dripping downwards. You go and hide behind that, catch yourself a breather, and who's going to do the next bit of the journey? You do peek your head around. You see that you've probably got another... It's over 1,000, but you're not quite sure yet. Feet left to go. You'd have to get out there to get a further view. But how much left do you guys have in the tank?
Skill-wise?
Remember, you still also have to get through the tower itself. You aren't even in the tower yet.
Yep.
And you haven't even uncovered the biggest secret yet, have you?
Nope. How we looking, Mac?
I'm almost half.
I mean, I'm good.
He did just take a heal the turn before.
Right.
This looks to be a pretty perilous one.
Yes, this one will be pretty perilous.
Mac could use his knowledge of survival to try and yell commands to you guys to get
He's
through.
done survival already.
I did.
Come on, man. There's only been 5 of them.
You don't suppose we can sneak past the laser, do you?
Well, I kept thinking of that, and I'm like,
It's already proven that it's...
Knows exactly where we fucking are
Yeah.
at all times.
Well, I can pray to God.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Basco's got good ones, medicine, animal handling, history, religion. He's got a +4 on Arcana. I mean, that's one of the ones that'll probably have a lower DC. I mean, the historying your way out of this one is going to require a pretty high DC.
When it fires at us, is it firing... When it fires, is it firing where we are and therefore where we were? Or is it trying to predict our movement too and like trying to lead its shots?
And that's what you want. You think use that to find history.
I can
Oh,
deceive
you're going?
it. We can deceive it. We can be
I
like,
was thinking.
juke.
I just thought.
Okay,
about
so you want to do a deceiving for like a juke.
Yeah, is that an idea?
No, that works. I'll roll with that. I'll allow that for sure.
I mean, I've got +5. So
You could either do that or intimidate the laser.
Mac, you roll for this one. It was just my idea.
You're better at deception, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and juke it.
You're joking.
Use the opal one that's been doing good.
That's not what you said.
I'll burn one of these. So
I'd like to rage. Although I'd like to rage.
You're just now raging?
Yeah, because I never announced it before.
Pathetic.
Yes. That is a 26 on deception.
Okay. Wow, these are all low rolls. Low rolls. Give me dex saving throws. Funny, that's exactly how much damage you would have taken if you took half damage, but you didn't. So 28 damage for you.
32.
You take only 14. As you kind of are like, oh, wait a minute. With the knowledge he has, kind of dodge around. You're avoiding this laser pretty well. But even avoiding it isn't enough. Like, this thing is booming.
Mm-hmm.
But you round the corner and you progress. You look and see that you're beginning you're back on the main descent, on the straight and narrow sort of towards it. I mean, it winds a little to the left, but you know, you're on the main path back towards the laser beam tower. There's a ways away before cover, and you juked yourself out of that one. But you got a whole ass another turn before you get to the next one.
I'm gonna persuade it now.
Come on! You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you?
I'm just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
That laser is hardcore. Oh, thanks for subscribing. You're a good man. A good man. Pet your damn cat.
I don't think sleight of hand's gonna help.
Huh? Was this your guide? Is anybody's investigation higher than 4?
No.
No. Mathematics, insight.
Yeah, he's gonna do investigation. $19.
Okay.
He's running. And then he looks to his right and notices it drops off a little bit, but not far enough that you're going to take a damage. It just drops a bit, and there's a nice little alcove that you can hide there, kind of take the brunt of it. before. That way you don't have to take a full laser blast to the face.
Mm-hmm.
So we're using your knowledge that you had earlier. He's just like, now! And then jump. And you guys jump into this alcove. Give me those dex saving throws. I'll give it advantage again. Oh, there it is! There it is! Holy shit. Making up for the last 3 rounds.
Oh boy. So I got an 18.
29.
Okay. Just enough to get it, Josh. Just enough to get it. 12. These are D12s, by the way. Another 12. 24. A 10. 34. An 11. 45. And then a 6 and a 5, which is another 11. 56.
Mm-hmm.
That's high. You guys take that half. What did I say? 56. Halved is 28. So I'll take 28.
This is where the good health regen comes in, Mike. We've passed half.
I'm just gonna hide inside the chest cavity and let you heal over me.
Oh, God.
Not looking good over here. Sorry, I don't know why I gave him.
Whoa!
Whoa! Not looking good over here, gang. No. Yeah, Basco makes it abundantly clear. He's getting near that danger zone. He might actually while they're running, hit himself with a. What is it? Heal gives an additional 10 above, right? So a 7th level would be 70?
Yeah.
Or is it 80?
Actually, I think it's 80.
Quit yes anding me, boy. Yeah, it's 80. Yeah, he's gonna hit himself with a 7th level because he didn't have any more 6th level heals.
Mm.
I mean, ultimately not a bad thing to knock off 80 of that. Oh, wait, I'm back in the fight. Back in the fight. Oh, wait a minute. Krathell's probably gonna need one. No, I got it. He's been second winding himself this entire time.
Do you have enlarge?
No.
Why? Bigger target?
I want to carry them. We go faster.
We get in the bag of holding, you gotta fucking sprint it.
It takes a lot of time to probably get in a bag of holding.
With reverse gravity.
Get in the bag of holding and then...
Maybe I can open up a path with my strength.
No.
No? Fuck.
No, I'm sorry, he didn't have enlarge.
Oh.
What were you gonna say, bud? What were you saying, bud?
So, what if, say, there was something that was stopping our path, potentially, and I could just kind of push our way through it instead of having to go around it? Is that something that's, like, in the immediate vicinity?
Were you behind one boulder, and
Yeah.
you're about to kind of get back on the straight and narrow again?
Yeah.
I'll say, what are you trying to do? Just, like, strength your way? Like,
I'm trying to find some
athletics
some
your way?
sort of strength way. Like, you know, I can't carry them, but I could open up a path, but there just has to be one available to even do that.
Sure, you see, much like in the area that you were in previously, before you made the jump, that there is in fact like an area that kind of like webs between some rocks. If you have the confidence that you're going to be able to burst through and kind of form a nice tunnel for everybody, you could walk in there without the fear of getting stuck.
Yeah.
Because it is tighter and narrower. It's not like it was as open. You could attempt that, sure.
All right. Yep. We're gonna do that.
So you already have advantage because you had foresight, but now you're raging, so you also have advantage on this. Yeah, Josh. No, I'm gonna say you have 27 strength. You have 27 strength. You're raging. You're the first werewolf. You have the blood chrysalis. You have foresight. I'm gonna say you get triple advantage, Josh. At me.
At me. Yeah, right.
All natural ones.
Yeah, right. Even with that, I got a 29.
Remember that argument I made? It's just like you can only get disadvantage once. So like
Yeah.
a drunken knight with a broken leg in full plate mail
Yeah.
has just one thing of disadvantage on a stealth check.
Yeah.
So if he were a rogue also, he could be like 18. You know, like,
Yeah.
come on! I'll take the 10. Alright, so 29 total?
Yep.
Alright, you're making your way through this, and you dive into this pathway, and, you miss a full laser beam doing this, because you're, like, running through this path now instead of taking the straight and narrow. You're like, alright, let's do this. You realize you chose wrong. There is, in fact, a block. But you're like, I'm just too mad to deal with this. And you jump. And it's that shitty, porous sand that's been, rock that's been whittled away by air and water, and you're able to just through it. I'm going to say you take...
At least I take something because my rage would have dropped.
Yeah, I'm going to say you take roll Constitution.
Oh, well, I got that 20 on Constitution.
Okay, so you take 17 halved, which is 8. You take 8 bludgeoning damage as you jump through a rock and give everybody the opportunity to follow through you. Goddamn, gotta love nat 20s.
Yeah.
Dude, I think you're just growing stronger doing this.
Every time I take damage, I just come back stronger.
I'm going to need another round of dexterity saving throws after you get out of this rock. Alright, well that one's not as good. 2 3s and a 1. But there's a 10 here. 16, 23, 24. Half damage is going to be 15. Full damage is going to be 30. Dex is
21.
6 good. Bad.
It's okay, though.
I'm going to shoot a heal into myself at level 7.
Should we dip? Should we dip?
Basco drops another 8th level heal. Another... Does he have 2 7th? I think he does. Yep, his last 7th level spell he's going to use to heal Freyathel. You
Running out
find
of
yourself kind of at that, like I said, it's swaged left. You kind of get behind another one of those kind of fingers of another ridge kind of like intersecting inwards to it. You look around and you're like, we got maybe just under 1,000 feet left. But where are we? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Are we gonna keep doing this?
I don't think we're making it, dude.
We learned a lot.
But maybe a teleport's in order if it even lets us. That's the scary part.
Give me perception checks, the both of you, with advantage, if you have them.
Natural 20.
The earth is beginning to rumble.
Oh.
Anybody else feel that rumbling?
What was your total?
Mine was 22.
Yeah, you hear it. You feel it.
Yeah.
You feel it in your feet.
Yeah.
Basco's like, I think I do too. It's getting worse.
The laser's getting stronger?
No, the ground is getting
Shakier.
shakier.
Shit, can I use my eye to, like, perceive up and above to see what the fuck it is?
Sure. Yeah, you are behind a rock and cover, and you use your eyeball to see that.
Yeah. The mountain.
The mountain itself.
The mountain. So everything we've been standing on?
No, it's on its own
Oh, okay.
mountain on that mountain range.
Okay.
Yours is not. It is.
So that would probably mean that the barrier is also going with it because it was already basically there.
Yep.
So the mountain's rising. Guys,
I think we know how it moves.
maybe. So does that mean that if we leave, it's probably going somewhere else? Is that what I'm getting out of this?
Roll insight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's moving.
Yeah.
This is probably moving. This might be what the guy was talking about. If it raises higher, is it going to be able to hit you?
That's true. Oh. Is the angle wrong for the crystal at this point?
Well, you are beneath a mountain, so it's got a lot to punch through. So you've got a few seconds to catch your breath here.
Yeah. But what I mean is...
It would have to go up so high for it to get an angle over you. Because it's a couple, it is over like this, but it would have to like...
Oh, what I was referring to is the closer we get...
because... No. The higher it rises, the less likely the harder it's going to be for it to hit you.
Yeah.
If you think about that angle.
Yeah, I'm thinking
So
about...
that's...
that angle.
No, you're not there yet.
Okay. Can I defer what that distance would be? If we infer...
I mean, you've scried it, so you probably have to get within 300 feet of it, 400 feet maybe. At the minimum, 300 at the maximum.
Okay.
So that's about another 600 to 700 feet you have to travel. But it seems like it's getting the fuck out of here, maybe. Any thoughts besides sitting there with your fingers folded?
I'm finding it harder and harder for us to do this.
Why is the mountain rising? What is
It's probably leaving.
the mountain?
The mountain, the tower, everything.
It's kind of like how Cruncher's castle works when you think about it.
It's at this point that you hear.
Is that firing faster?
Nope, it's not a laser. It's concussive. Like something massive is hitting something massive.
So it's a bunch of feet? Is my eye still actively looking?
Oh, you want to use your eye?
Yeah. Oh boy.
It's the
Yeah.
mountains on its.
Yeah.
It's a giant hermit crab. He did it. He did insect growth on a hermit crab. But
Oh my. That's
we heard pincers snipping.
Hey guys, I think it's going to attack us.
It stands and turns around and starts facing you. It is a giant crab, where on the back of it is a mountain. Its back is the mountain, like the armor is the mountain.
Yeah.
And it sort of kind of comes out of it, and its face and it's multiple eyes and tendrils kind of looking out. And on this mountain sits a tower that's currently charging a laser beam, about ready to shoot at you. So now this became a boss battle, where Chakern's tower is the boss.
No.
And you're down both sixes, both sevenths.
Yeah.
A 9th level spell ring and a few. What are those?
I teleport us back to Castle Backstreet.
Ow. Anti-magic field.
Wish.
Are you gonna go in yours, or are you gonna let somebody else do theirs?
So hold on. Who really can't afford to lose shorts?
But, yeah.
Anti-magic.
Roll
Field.
insight. Basco will also roll insight. Grab me d20.
21.
What'd you say, bud?
21.
Lasers stopped.
Laser did stop.
Basco's suggesting shape changing into something huge and bum rushing it.
Like, bum rush fight or bum rush get past?
Get on top of.
I'm thinking getting on top of it. There's no way we're killing that thing. Not without a giant mecha, obviously.
Which you don't have anymore.
Yeah.
Also, Chakern would be very pissed off if you'd killed his hermit crab.
I imagine. Bum rushing it, huh? Alright.
Give me 1 second.
Sure.
What big thing? Well, it's not. Kraken doesn't have the move speed he needs. Like all of those things that he wanted to become, they don't really have the movement speed he needs. But he's still a level 20, so he could become an ancient brass dragon and start punching forward.
Yeah.
Shape change was not a spell at the time of the creation of this field, so there's a good chance that this spell will go off.
Okay. Alright. We can give that a go. Also, how many rounds have we been sitting here?
Oh, he said that ancient dragon for flight.
Yeah.
Vasco could be a giant mecha, but fleshy. All right.
Shape changes into the fucking robot from the Godzilla fight.
All right. Since you're here, Vasco, let me ask you this: you got 2 options as a dragon. You're the ancient dragon, ancient bass dragon. I think that's what has the most health. No, ancient white dragon, from what I can see, has more health. But its dex is 0, whereas the ancient brass dragon also has a dex of 0. It's going to be dexterity saving throws either way. Oh wait, ancient white dragon has a dex save of +6. Ancient brass also has a +6. But the white has more health. So you pick which of those are going to be. Probably white, I'm going to assume. You can either spend your time to dash forward with them all on your back, so you're getting there faster, or you can spend your time every round doing the dodge action to increase your dexterity saving throw. Keep in mind, everyone is on your back.
I think moving faster would be the better move.
It's a guaranteed less hits, as opposed to a potential less hits.
What does that say? He could go ancient red dragon, couldn't he?
Yeah. You don't have force resistance.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Ancient red dragon is a CR 24 creature. If I'm not mistaken, you picked specifically Leviathans. You don't get a +5 to all of your CRs. You would have had to have gone dragons for that one. Yeah, you went, No, never mind. You get just straight up a +5.
That's sick.
My apologies. My apologies. No, you get +5 to any CR creature you want. Yeah, you can absolutely be an ancient red dragon or an ancient gold dragon. That is a dramatic increase in health. So both have a dex save. Oh, ancient red dragon has a dex save of +7. Ancient gold dragon has a dex save of +9. Both have 546 health.
That's almost as much as me.
Shut the fuck up. So I'm guessing you're probably going to want to actually go an ancient gold dragon, and then with a dex save of +9.
Yeah. Could do dodge of +9.
No, just dash.
Just dash, yeah.
Dex 9 is better saving throw than both of yours, right? I mean, what's your dex saving throw?
+10.
Oh, well then never mind. But still, like, you haven't needed to have advantage. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll wait to see whether he'll shay dash or dodge.
We do get to play with Preston.
Sort of.
Sort of. Yeah, are you going to be dashing or dodging? Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers.
That's what Basco does.
Oh! Oh!
Not again.
Dash or dodge. Okay. No worries, bud. This one. Nat 20.
Fuck yeah.
He gets and turns into an ancient gold dragon. Much to y'all's surprise, still alive. Still works. Everybody hops on his back. He gets on air and starts going. First laser beam. Dodges it completely.
Oh, yeah. Another nat 20.
Another nat 20.
Alright.
Complete safe dodge again. That is, what is it? It's dashing, so that's 160, so you're at 320 feet. You need to get, you're at 1,000. Just 300, so you got to do that twice more. 19. Everybody will be taking half damage.
That was fucking clutch.
23, 31, 33, 43, half is 21. Yeah, 21 damage to everybody. 22. He's coming again, guys. He's coming again. I'm coming all the time. I'm coming.
We're doing it, Preston. We're going to Chakern's tower.
20, 30, 36, 30, 43. Reduced to half is going to be 21 again? Yeah, fuck. Wait a minute. Shape Change doesn't give you the legendary resistances. I know that much for sure. Shape Change doesn't give legendary resistances. You don't get all of it. You can't use any legendary actions or layer actions of the new form. Oh, wait a minute.
Doesn't say resistances, yeah?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, no. Jeremy Crawford actually clarified. And it is a tweet, but it's unofficial, but it is the guy who designed the fucking 5e. Legendary resistances are not legendary actions and therefore are not excluded. So he does have them.
Okay.
Yeah. So even if he doesn't get the fucking +9. Alright. So you guys have... You've gotten hit by 2. And you make your way, and the entire time the crab seems to be walking backwards, sort of... as if it's trying to go into the ocean.
Ah.
and disappear. Yeah. This is how it moves. It does have legs.
Old person. Old creature.
Hold monster.
Dominate monster.
There's one final thing that you guys have forgotten about, though. Sure, you're about to get out of laser range, but what does that mean you're now in the range of?
Claws.
Claws.
I hope it's not like one of those shrimp that has like super fucking.
It's more like a crab. Okay. One of those misses for show, but the other one hits faux show. Are these currently being used?
That's not. Oh wait, no, hold on, sorry, that's not.
What are these?
That is my remaining divination roll.
Okay.
These are just my extra die.
So those would have also been used then, right? I could have used those then?
Yeah.
No worries. We'll use these. $16. $29. $44. $58. $71. 76 damage to everyone. How's everybody doing?
I can't take any more damage.
Not good, huh? 1 second. He's got to roll. I haven't been rolling concentration checks. He does have those legendary resistances, though. So, this is. Oh fuck! What were the last 2 laser beams worth of damage that you guys? 20 something?
21.
21. All right. So half of 21. So that just the 10 then. But he gets to use the Golden Dragon's Constitution. That's a +9. So good and good. But half of, what did I say, 76?
Yeah.
Is 38.
Yeah.
So I'm going to need a nat 20 on this.
Or legendary resistance.
That's a nat 1. He's,
I fix it.
okay. Still probably doesn't matter. Okay. Legendary resistance number 1 burned.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You got 1 more laser beam. Because now that you had to dodge out of that clip, you got 1 more laser beam at you guys.
Well, goodbye, Mac. Holy shit.
So he's gonna roll his dex save. Okay. That's another legendary resistance.
Oh.
Yeah, he rolled a 3. You realize you're over the hump. You've gotten the clip. You got clawed, which kind of rended the dragon horrendously, and it's kind of falling, and is also kind of with the mix of sonic damage and then just the crunch of the claw around you guys as well as part of being in this dragon. It escaped it, but still scraped you guys up. You guys dodged upwards to get out of it and are now outside that awkward range that we talked about.
Mhm.
But this is it. Once you're done here, you just nosedive it downwards, and you're on the back of this thing, and it can't do that without hurting the tower. And then you're just standing in front of the tower. So who knows what from them?
Mm-hmm.
So half of this damage.
Get ready to catch Mac. Come on.
18. 24. 30. 42. You look like you're gonna die.
Because he is.
48. Reduced to half. 24.
Alright, I'm down.
So is Graytha. Concentration. Good. Goes down and kind of catches you two as you guys sort of fall. And then he immediately, as soon as he can, gets on the ground and shifts back into human form. Elf form. Alright, he's burned his 6th, he's burned his 7th, but he still has his mass cure wounds, which is 5th, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, it is. How far are you negative?
Only 5.
Well, that's good.
I think once we're...
I am going to need death saving throws, though, because of the time. Just 1 round of death saving throws before the mass cure wounds is going to take effect.
4. Shit.
I'll do 1 for Krathel. 10.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, death saving throws are nice that 10 is a success, you know? Like, because it's normally like 11 or higher is like technically higher than half. Okay. So, 5, 9. Okay, so 14 plus 5. So, 19 health to you, which is basically just enough to get Krathel back up with 3 health.
Oh god.
Yeah, he only got that 1 heal the entire time. Other than that, he was just second winding it, so.
Yeah.
He's a beefy boy, but good lord. Oh yeah, he does have advantage on concentration checks. Got it. Good to know. Absolutely, my apologies. But you only needed to use 1 legendary resistance, so it's Gucci anyhow. As you were plummeting downward, Korvac, you saw the earth was rotten. Molten pools of lava, taint and corruption, possibly from the creation of this rock jutting outward from this abomination. Laser burns on its back. You see just sort of scorched earth, like this is hell on earth on the back of a monster. Then you land, and all you can focus on is getting Mac and Krathel up. And it's once you see them breathe light that you realize you're not standing on ash and rock. It's lush gold, lush grass. There's no molten lava pits. There's water fixtures. There's no scorched earth. There's gardens. And the tower is no longer this horribly unsymmetric, jagged lava rock and obsidian. It's a lovely, white tower. Not obscene to the eye. That stretches up. And you even get a brief glimpse of the red Gimrold at the top. It's not just some hunk of red. It's a perfectly carved ruby now. Still the size of, bigger than a Brian's head. But the tower itself was an illusion. And you look back, as was the land that you just traversed. There's no horrible laser marks on everywhere. It actually looks like a perfect oasis. There are parts that, were just recently damaged by you all. But you get the sense that nature is going to heal that a lot faster than normal. And on that, we're going to take our break before we get to the second half of getting into this tower. You kind of did it this. What was that for?
I was like, thank God this appears to be a safe area.
Yeah. All right. You still stand in front of a locked tower sitting on the back of a crab that's walking towards the ocean.
Draw the circle, make it permanent. How do you do that?
What, a teleportation circle?
Yeah, you have to do
You
that.
just have to cast it once a day for a year.
Yeah. Yeah. see?
Vasco could grow a tree.
About to go in the ocean.
An underwater tree. A sycamore tree.
Well, that clearly has a bubble on it. All he's got to do is just be cool with one of these trees, but at the same time, this is a magic area.
Gonna put us on. Be right back.
Preston suggested wishing for a key.
We do love those keys.
That's the second time we've done that.
And we only turned something into a key. It's almost the third time.
Maybe this time a key that unlocks all locks as opposed to one specific lock.
I put the sword in.
If you just had done that from the beginning, you would have saved yourself 3 wishes.
Oh god.
Any other final thoughts before we go on break for a bit?
That was a tense experience.
It was a lot.
What is your health at currently?
15.
How many spell slots do you have left?
Meaningful ones. 1, 3, 4, 6.
So you have a few 1s, some 3s, and some 6s?
So I have pretty much all of my anything below 5 I have not touched. I have 2 5th levels, 1 6th level, 2 7th levels. No, I burned a 7th level. 1 8th level and 2 9th levels.
Alright, so he's got 1 7th level. No, he doesn't have a 7th level. He has no... Basco has no 6th levels. No 7th levels. And no 9th levels. So the highest thing Basco has is an 8th level spell slot. And then after that, he only has 5th levels. And even then, he's not full on those. He only has 2 of those. So he's got 2 5th levels, an 8th, and then it's 4s and down. He's about to be right as rain in like a minute. But everybody else is going to need either a short rest or some magic. And a short rest is just, do you have an hour? Yeah.
So, my health regen fluctuates a lot depending on what I'm doing. The lowest health regen I had was 5, and I shot up to 26 when I was half health and raging. But, gotta remember I need to be raging to get 10 of those health points.
Well, you have more than 5 normally.
Oh, werewolf is just 5.
And then you got more.
Yeah, from if I'm under half health, I get more because I'm champion.
You got more from being a werewolf, Josh. Remember, you got boosted up to 10.
All right.
You're gonna be.
Maybe
doing-
You guys got to write that shit down in places that matter. Because you guys are forgetting it when it's important.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember you got the leader of the pack bonus. You went from 5 to 10.
Right. Alright, well, I think I need to recalculate that shit at the bottom of my list.
Yeah, you got to keep trimming that because you got to get rid of that old shit. Because if you see the old shit, you're going to be like, oh, yep, I got the answer to that question.
Right.
It's like why, like the game when you make that character sheet, it says you got this, you got 1 extract and 1 extra. It's just like, all right, yeah, you got to get rid of all of those. I have to pee. So any other former thoughts before we go on to our break?
No.
Donata. Pause it. We will be back.
It is stormy outside.
I want 2 keys for the door.
Well, I kind of really want to kill Malin, so I want to blow a wish on him.
Why do you want to kill Malin so bad?
He killed Tiberius.
I wish I had a key that killed
The
Balin.
father of your brother?
Yeah.
That's a weird thing to say, huh?
Yeah. My stepdad. Sort of.
Surrogate father is probably a more accurate term.
My first surrogate father tried to kill me. The elf.
That's not a surrogate brother scenario? You went straight to dad with that dude?
He was older than me when I knew him.
Older brother.
Can Mac be your surrogate dad?
No.
I am older than you. That appears to be the only prerequisite.
What do we think? Cultist Cavern? Shaman's Hollow?
A nice forest. No death.
I'll look that up.
It's looking up 2s. I just rolled 3 2s on 3 different dice. 2 of us
Are
are
we-
making
Duality.
We're not making it out of here, guys. Only one of us is.
Or maybe 2 will die. Or 2 will live. Do you mind D&Ding us up, my dog? Do you mind observing the living?
I was, but apparently it wasn't.
So you sit upon these gardens, hallowed ground, clean kept, nice. Lovely forest, lovely fauna. The wilderness seems untouched, the animals feel safe. Everything is beautiful. A paradise, just like he said. His own slice of heaven. The tower sits before you. There's a grand set of staircases and then a great door. And then it is like I said, a grand door. It is sort of stone infused with wood. Sort of like a blending of nature and construct. It's tough from where you stand to make out any more than that. And then the rest of the structure is massive. There appears to be no other entrances from what you can see right now. We are just seeing one side of it. And like I said, it's not now some asymmetrical monster like the tower from Lord of the Rings. It's more smooth, nice, symmetrical, equal circular balconies, smooth archways, nice. Occasional, the spectacle of splashes of blues, maybe little bits of gold. It's nice. It's pleasant on the eyes. Surrounding you are trees with multiple fruits. And then there's, going down the stairs from the tower, a long walkway, which appears to open up into a sort of open area for purposes unknown. That pathway is cobblestone, much like the stairs leading upwards. It seems sort of like stones were just sort of brought from around and used in magic to just... That was meant to happen. And just all sorts of different fruit trees. Fauna, flora, all around that just nice little bees here and there.
But that fruit's delicious.
Alright.
So what do you do?
Do we notice anything strange?
Pretty much all of it, my dude.
Is anything sent off our, Kildar?
I will, without having to roll, say no, and that is not a good thing. The fact that I'm saying no is what is setting off your Kildar. It's quiet. Too quiet. Why did we just go from the I'm fighting for my fucking life to, hey, just chill in this nice garden?
Mm-hmm.
I know you viewed it earlier, you discussed in the break. He seems like a good guy, not to be doing dick moves. He beaten the test, so here's your reward. Still hasn't unswitched whatever. It's just like, this is still a man whose wizard tower we are not meant to be in. You know what that meant to Crench. You know what that meant to the Spire.
Right.
You know what that meant to Tamlin. WTF, mate.
You picking up anything with your eyes, Vasco?
A lot. I'm gonna say there's pretty much magic everywhere. This place was either constructed in it, infused with it, on a ley line. There's a reason why this tower is here.
Hmm.
I will say this, the crab has slowed down, but we're still headed to the ocean slowly.
Right. Why don't we take a look around here before we try going in to see if there's multiple entrances?
Sure. It is a sort of split pattern. There's that pathway leading into another opening
Mm-hmm.
with cobblestone, and then there is sort of rows like an orchard,
Mm-hmm.
all different sorts of trees, and then sort of a lattice work of other sort of fruit and fauna and plant and flora. There are small animals everywhere. Rabbits, birds, lizards, nothing like deer or anything else. They've kind of were shoot off before the mountain got up.
These appear to be real animals.
No, they're real. 100% real. They found home here.
Guys, there's a living ecosystem here. If the crab's clearly gonna dive underwater, is this gonna kill them? Or are they gonna survive it?
Can I look at the tower? Does
what
it
if-
have water damage?
The dome, he's like, the Basco goes, the dome is still here, but I don't know if the limit of the dome is an oxygen bubble.
Mm.
And if we're in it, will we just continue going and still not be able to teleport out of here? Krathel goes, every wizard's tower has a teleportation circle.
Yeah, we do know that much. We have to find that.
That's what we were told, wasn't it?
That's honestly what my prime objective was. Once we get here, the teleportation circle. Let's not rummage too much into the details.
Hold on. Krathel goes, we have to decide right now. Are we getting the fuck off this thing? If we go any further right now, we do not have the fucking time. We are hoping that the magic of the dome protects us underwater, and we are hoping that there's a teleportation circle out of here.
It's not like we have a choice. We can't fly off this thing at this point.
We can run.
Dude,
We know other 9th level spells that have gotten out as things. He's got wish. We all have wish. We can get out of here if we put our heads together. We have to make this decision together and consciously now.
if it helps.
I don't like putting him in danger like this, but I understand what you are doing. Thank you, Krathel, but seriously, I think we continue.
Right, exactly.
Teleport.
Teleportation circle is our best option still. We don't even know which will help us get away from the ranger though.
Shape changing.
Yeah.
The teleportation circle is probably inside the tower. You're gonna put it somewhere nearby for easy access.
Yes. So then we crack on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right. And they all kind of he looks and you see that this crab is just like. It's big, so its movements are wobbly and slow, because it is walking with a giant mountain on its fucking back. Oh, no doubt about it. We're headed towards the fucking ocean, boys.
Anybody need healing before we go in? Because I do.
I have a few potions, but if not, I don't want to waste them, if we're being 100% honest. Yes. I also don't think we have time for a short rest.
It's gonna cost me some magic, but I can fill us up. I immediately, first and foremost, 80 into myself. Burn.
You were gonna kill yourself there.
Negative 80.
I give my points of health to you.
80 to Krathel.
Did you just burn 2 7th level heals? Yeah. Okay.
Save one for the teleport.
Well, I have 8th and 2 9ths, so. And we also know teleport doesn't work in here, so.
Well, I mean, like, you still have to cast
On the
it.
teleportation
Oh, yeah.
circle, you fucking dunce.
But I still have 3 higher spells, so don't worry.
Alright. Alright, let's find a good entrance then.
That one?
Yeah, that one. Can we just...
Oh, are we looking around first, or are we going straight to the door?
Well, I think we're going to the door at this point.
Okay. Who is attempting?
The guy.
Who's leading?
I am.
Okay.
He's still a werewolf.
No, I actually never did well.
Nope, he has not done that
I
yet.
raged instead.
This staircase is grand. There are 2 lions, and then sort of marble staircase upwards towards this door that has sort of a infused tree into a mountain, and then white gold, marble, and wood, sort of all just infused together. The door looks heavy, and not just strength alone, but magic is part of this door. What do you do?
Well,
There is a long sort of handle made of infused wood that is also part of this magical door.
Well, I'm gonna feel that up first. It's just a
You
smooth.
gonna rub your hand up and down that shaft?
You don't
and
want
then-
to. What if they're buttons? You know.
What is he doing?
Go ahead and give me an investigation check. Is this
Yeah.
door got? Does this door have? Is this anything? Is
Yeah,
this
yeah.
anything?
You like that?
You like that? That's actually 26.
There are no buttons. This rod is here to grab, because putting your fingertips in this thing and pulling out is clearly not an option.
Yeah.
And they didn't want to ruin the decor of this sort of infusion of all of these different elements weaving into one another to sort of have it chipped into it. So it's an extension for you to grab it and pull.
Okay.
It looks like something that, if the door's good to go, it should help you open it. But if we're not good to go, it's probably going to keep it shut.
Okay. Are we good to go? I'll pull.
I need you to roll me a d20.
Only a virgin can open this door.
Shit. Oh, yeah, 19.
Okay. He disappears, and you do not know where he currently is.
Fuck. It would be something like that.
That is not good.
Roll me a perception check.
24.
1 second. Can I post-it notes over there by chance? I'll just use one of these books. That's what this book is for, after all.
There's a little slot for your DM license.
Oi, bruv! Okay. What did you roll perception?
24.
Like it's some sort of forest. You're confused. You're displaced. You don't know what is going on, and then you realize you're just in somewhere in the orchard.
Oh. I see. Well,
But you know this. He's gone, Mac.
Where did he go? It's not like another scenario where he's just been teleported inside, right? I kind of scamper up the stairs and I look at the door closer.
Are you like perusing the door? What are we doing at this door?
do an Arcana check on it.
Okay, go ahead and give me an Arcana check. You're free to do whatever the fuck you want, by the way.
Alright, well, I'm
Like, time is passing.
yeah, I'm gonna try to make my way back. I know we didn't explore it much, but
I mean, it's not hard. Fucking tower.
24.
go right away.
The door is all about magic. The rod is clearly infused with magic, special sort of magic, to give you the, like any wizard's tower.
Are you worthy? Are you a person that's supposed to be opening the door? Is this the right door? What are you supposed to be doing? Everything is a test. Is this a test? Are you being tested? Where am I?
And it's at this point you're like, what the fuck is up with this door that you see? Oh fuck, it's Korvac.
Hello.
Okay. Now I know I'm not in some weird ultimate mirror dimension.
Doesn't again.
Oh yeah, you were like, oh, all the leaves are brown.
The fly flies by, Max shoots out his lizard tongue.
Hey, dude. You've been shifted one reality to the left. Korvac's gone.
Who's Korvac? We just have Sam.
Hey, dude, who are you? We just lost our friend Flimflor. And then you guys get Flimflor from this point forward.
This universe, Korvac was killed by Vaughn. We still have Zaris.
Hey, do you know my friend Daedrin? His brother Basco was killed by a false Hydra.
Oh my god.
I have to save my son. He was killed by a vampire.
Point of inspiration.
Oh my god.
Alright, so you're not dead.
I'm not dead.
You're not in a false reality. You're with your friends. You were just teleported a random direction.
Alright. Tell you what, this is magic stuff. I'm gonna take a jog around the tower to see if there's something else. And now you know I'm okay.
Okay, you do that.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah.
While he's doing that, what do you do?
I touched the door.
Are you trying to open the door?
Yeah.
Roll a d20.
It's a push, not a pull, you idiot.
I had to knock first. It's impolite. 4.
4, you are now poisoned.
Oh, something different. 17.
Oh, hold on, also. Come on. It's the hardest dice in the world to grab. You take 21 poison damage, and you are now poisoned.
That sucked.
What was it again?
17.
17. You make your run around it, and I mean there are balconies up higher. There are windows and such. Most of them with, glass or other securing. So you think there's probably going to be closed doors all the way. There are other balconies, but nothing at this level. Nothing that looks like to be a proper entrance, other than that door. And you circle all the way around, and you just see a pretty sickly looking Mac.
Mac, what'd you do?
I think the door poisoned me. Korvac.
You know what poison does, right?
A disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Yes, both of those.
I should probably get rid of this because instead of making ability checks, I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration on myself and burn the.
Lesser restoration would have done, I think.
Yes, Lesser Restoration would have done it.
Vasco, do you have Lesser Restoration?
Do you not?
No.
Okay. Done.
Thank you.
Vasco just lost a level 2 spell.
He's running out, boys.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Easy boy.
Alright, so, seems like, this is the only real entrance unless we want to try hopping up on balconies.
Did the spider climb up the tower?
The wall's magic too, right?
Oh, it's all magic. Everything about this area is magic.
So
We also haven't really tested the limits of anything of what our restrictions are. I haven't tried to wild shape. You haven't tried to polymorph. We haven't tried any of that in here. We just have assumed the worst the entire time.
Right. So, instead of pulling on the door, maybe we can knock on the door. I'm going to knock on the door
Okay.
and listen.
How do you listen?
I'm not putting my ear up to the door because I know it just poisoned him, but I'm going to knock and listen from an inch distance.
Like we use the blood chrysalis to knock.
Roll a perception check for me.
23.
There's a whispering coming from the door that you cannot get. And you can hear whispering, but you can't make out any words.
Is there someone in there? I shout, "Hello?"
There's whispering still, and it remains. It seems to be more persistent now, but you can't hear anything.
Oh boy. I don't want to put my head on the door, but I'm gonna try to put my head on the door, see if that helps. So it's a lot of wood and metal, right, and stone.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine the metal's the best bet to try to hear through.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try a metal bit and try to hear through that.
It's cold.
Yeah.
You know, instinctively, it's just like, ooh. You should go ahead. And then roll me another perception.
That's even worse. Is that a 6 or a 9? Oh, no, that's a 6.
With advantage, by the way.
I did. I rolled 2 dice.
And
They were doing just fine. It's fine. One bad roll. A 13.
That's what they all say.
13. I'm sorry? Mac, didn't you pull the door?
yes.
I pulled the door. Without touching the handle, I tried pushing the door.
From where? Like,
From where
I want to do on the metal bit that you're...
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a d20.
3.
3. Your hands have started to freeze to the door.
Oh.
Slowly. The iciness of the metal is starting to be like, oh, 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 and it's starting to like be just too much, and you are slowly becoming more and more frozen to the door.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out.
Okay. So. You take 22 cold damage. And then also, I'm going to say, from this skin tearing,
Yeah.
an additional 2.
Ooh, okay, so the metal's cold. It asked me to pull.
You also pushed.
I also tried pushing.
You're not doing what this door wants you to do, and the door's mad about it.
Yes. Okay. So, metal's cold. Maybe the other surfaces are different. I'm gonna try. Well, maybe wait till my fingertips.
Hold on. let me have my Wolverine moment for a second. Any ideas, Mac?
Is there a crack like at the bottom of the door?
Oh no, there's seams. There's cracks. I'm not saying it's a solid surface. It wants to be open. It is very clear that this is the door and this is the handle for it.
Could a rat get under that? Or
No. It is a big door and it is heavy and it has a small crease. So it's one of those like giant iron, not iron, but like, when you see those things and like there ain't no way this ain't opening with magic. It's part of the process.
Could an ant get through it?
We could try.
Hey, Vasco!
This, Mac?
I feel like if you were to turn into like an ant, you might be able to crawl through the seams of the door.
I don't see why not. He shape changes himself into an ant. He's gonna roll a d20.
Oh god, I hope I don't get Vasco killed.
I'm just thinking, drink my blood, it'll help, right? We have infinite heals for the whole party.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, he turns into an ant. I need need you all to roll dexterity saving throws for me.
Oh, I have the laser's not back.
It's a bug zapper.
18.
17.
Okay. Korvac, you're able to brace yourself. Mac, I'm gonna need an acrobatics check.
Well, thankfully, I'm better at that. 18.
Okay. You take 3 damage. As for out of nowhere, there's just a sort of
No.
from all the seams of the door. And then you see a tiny ant that turns slowly into basket, ah! And then falls and then lands about 20, 30 feet back.
Are you alright, Basco?
No! I'm really not. That really hurt. That wasn't the answer.
Okay.
I'll give you a heal.
I'm okay for now. I got a little bit left in me. Most of that was the ant. One of that was the ant.
Alright. Now that my fingertips are probably good by now.
Yes. Your
I'm,
fingertips are good by now.
I'm going to feel the wooden part of the door.
Okay, and then do what?
Try to get a sense of temperature and texture, I guess.
Sure. Roll me investigation.
16.
It's wood. It still feels fresh, like it's still growing.
Mm-hmm.
It almost has like a natural warmth to it.
Okay. Then I move on to the stone.
Give me another investigation.
12.
Cold, lifeless, shimmered and shined.
Wood is living and warm. Almost. Well, you didn't say definite living, but
I mean,
almost living.
is stone ever living?
Yeah. I mean, like, I get your logic. It's not
Okay.
living, yeah. I get you.
I was like, what? When is stone alive? Have I missed something? What are they not telling me?
Mac's also gonna like listen to see if he can hear the whispers.
Give me a perception check. I love you picking dice there, very specifically.
I'm gonna burn an I'm gonna burn a lucky roll for that.
What was that? What'd you roll?
3. Like I can't work with that.
What did you get?
6.
Give me a wisdom saving throw. Yeah, I saw your hand shaking there. You didn't like that. Okay. Give me another d20.
13.
13. As if the effects of heat metal were on you.
I ungrip it.
Yes, but it's, what is it, 2d8?
I want to say it is.
So do I, bud.
It's,
Yeah.
It's 1d4.
Excuse me? Oh. Are you sure about that?
No, it's
2d8?
yeah.
It's 1d4. Come on, Alex.
Actually, it heals me. It's weird.
7 fire damage.
If you just made it 2 damage, I'd be at 69 health.
Oh, nice. Almost. But not good enough.
His door sucks. It wants us to pull it. But that's clearly, hurting us.
I haven't rolled the nat 20 yet.
No. Sure haven't.
I think the answer might be we need to roll a nat 20.
You also haven't rolled the nat 1 yet.
Instant
But
death.
Power would kill, baby.
Alright, anybody over 100 health needs
Why did you just Nazi salute, you weird fuck? You didn't just do the hand thing. You went to your chest first and everything. What the fuck was that?
Well, I was reaching out to
Subliminal messaging. We got a fucking fascist. What were you gonna say?
I don't remember.
Alright.
I was gonna say,
Marty, they don't get it, do they?
anybody over 100 health needs to open the door. What is
Dude,
the
her
answer?
raptor claw that she has at her like thumb area
Mhm.
is gnarly.
Yeah.
Whenever you see her like licking her claws, it's like that bit that's like down here for cats.
Yeah.
It's like, why is that so sharp?
Demon.
It's got a poison bit too.
Okay. So based on general vibes, I know the metal froze my hands, but can I investigate it anyways to see what else I can get off of that?
Go ahead, give me an investigation check.
We had termites.
Termites. 10.
Okay. It's just cold metal, man.
Cold metal.
Inorganic.
Alright. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'll leave my hand on the wood and wait for some sort of reaction.
Give me a perception check. What did I say it was when you got to the tower? 2 hours? Right?
Yeah, we're 2 hours in.
Yeah, now you're 2.5 hours in. 3.5 hours left. How much time are you going to have left to explore the actual tower?
Yeah. So, that's 25?
25?
25 in perception?
What if I just dispelled it? Crank it up to a level 9.
A level 9, Mac?
But that would be too easy?
We're not leaving a lot in the chamber.
Wait, what?
You're going to have a level 8 only to get us home, right? If you have only an 8th level, you can't use it from that point forward, or we're not getting home.
Here.
I mean, we have these trees, but we don't know if they're safe.
What if pull the door is the answer still? Instead of the handle, the frames? Is there enough room to get my fingers?
Oh, like this is the pivot point?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
You go to find a fingerhold. Roll me a d20.
11.
11.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It sort of, for a brief moment, feels like something's giving
Mm-hmm.
and something's becoming lighter. And then you realize it's hard to hold on. You see him slowly floating upwards.
Korvac, you're floating.
What do you mean I'm floating?
I like run over and I'm trying to like grab something.
Give me both of you dexterity saving throws.
Like actually got both feet on the door.
Yeah.
13. No.
19.
15.
Okay.
19.
You like grab a hinge and you're like, please, dear God, please don't let this be forever. Please don't let this be forever. And after a couple minutes, you eventually feel the regular pull of gravity on you. Had you not made this save and somebody not had caught you,
Mm-hmm.
who knows?
I would have been at the top of the tower.
Maybe that's the issue. You gotta get to 11 and then go grab a balcony.
Look at these guys. I'm full health.
Why don't we just go to one? Why don't we just go to one of the balconies?
I'll do another one, fucker. Try me. I'll get that nat 20.
Why don't we just go to one of the balconies? Basco can fly us up there with his wild shape.
How high was the... Do I remember how high the lowest balcony would have been?
Probably about 150 feet up in the air.
Okay. We can try a shape change into that. Sure.
Alright, I can do that.
Yeah.
Giant Eagle, who am I taking out? I can only take 2 at a time.
Okay.
One of them has to be Mac because he's small.
Yep. Mac and.
Gonna be Krayat though, because he's gonna be mad if I don't take him with me.
Exactly.
Alright, so he turns into a Giant Eagle, which is fine, we've learned. Alright, we've learned something. Picks you up, wings go up, flap, starts to go up, but then you see him go up, but then you realize that's kind of like his body is like stretched. Like, and then all of his momentum is sort of stretching him out. Like he's launched himself in the air, and then all of a sudden,
Oh god.
right back on the ground.
Yeah, that's gonna be just.
Yep.
Fall damage times 11.
You take 9 damage, all of you. He takes that as a Giant Eagle and then reverts back.
Wait. Maybe it's just a door then.
Yeah, I don't think it wants us flying up there.
Hmm.
When we saw it, I saw like the tower just shot up, elongated, and then shot back down and shot me inwards to the ground.
What if the answer is the floating, and then like we kind of like up it?
You think the answer is to fuck up so bad we take advantage of it?
And answer. If it comes by again, I might try it.
To be fair,
All right, so let's just keep tugging on the door until that happens again, huh?
To be fair, it is how we solve a lot of our problems.
Yeah, fall upwards, I guess.
Can we?
That's our group
At
motto.
what stage do I just wish the door open?
Wait. Examine the door. We know that both the stone and metal's cold as it would be normally, though.
Give me a perception. Just you at advantage. Continue your thought, please.
The metal's the
Not
only
you.
piece.
You're not rolling this.
Yeah, I know. I'm just holding dice. Just holding dice.
Kaiba.
I'm gonna start a lucky roll.
Continue your thought, please.
Yeah. So the stone and metal's cold as it would be, but the metal's the only piece that froze me. The wood just kind of spoke to me, but that's where the whisper's coming from. Can I use this moment to see if that's where the whispering's coming from?
Sure, give me a perception check. Get at advantage, of course. What did you get, bud?
26.
Alright, what was this perception check for exactly again?
You just asked me to roll a perception check.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I was.
And what were you gonna say?
24.
24. And the wood? It's not coming just from the wood.
Okay.
It's coming from behind the door.
Just behind the door.
Just pull that door. You hear both of you.
What if take out the immovable rod? What if we just like put it around the handle and just?
So it doesn't move, and then you open it?
You don't have to trigger it, but you could try and pull it that way without touching the metal.
It's not an unbreakable rod. It has stats for breaking.
Yeah. So,
Maybe
The blood chrysalis is probably more unbreakable than an immovable rod is. Because that actually is one of those, like, it must be brought to the Mount of Gilgamesh on the 13th Friday of the second week of Noctober, and then only then with a virgin's blood sacrifice and a crushing with the dawn hammer will it be destroyed. Like, it's one of those sorts of things.
so yeah, do that with the blood crystal.
Yeah, don't, but I mean, like, that's not what it is. But if you wanted to try to rip open...
I don't know what to do with the blood crystals. I feel
makes
better
sense.
with my arms.
Yeah. So it basically sounds like you guys want to try to open the door again?
It is
So
asking
who-
us.
Corvac, I'm
yeah.
gonna need you to roll a d20.
I'm doing it.
Just please roll a d20.
2.
Fuck.
2, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. So Corvash is unconscious currently.
Oh.
What? Why? I run over and may I make a medicine check on him?
Yeah, go ahead.
19.
Yeah, his soul's not in there right now.
Oh fuck.
I made it in, guys!
Corvac! Basco, his soul's not here, it feels like.
I'm gonna need you to make a perception check.
Go right. Do I still have advantage?
Yes.
Okay. Oh god.
13.
Okay. This is weird because you like maybe something wrong with your eyes. Like you're not like seeing color currently at this moment,
Yeah.
and like there's something. Like it's weird. Like they're there. It's kind of hard for you. Like you're the drunkest drunk you've ever been, maybe, or like you're like looking through a straw. Like
Yeah.
it's tough, but like you're trying to get closer to them, and it's taking you longer than it should for some fucking reason. Mac, I'm gonna need you to roll a perception check, please.
Not with my best friend. Ten.
10? Okay. I'll do Basco.
You're all fucking going in the
Okay.
box.
Sorry, this bird is just fucking bothering me. Get out of here! Go! And you can't understand why Basco is being so mean to you.
What an asshole!
Come on, dude! He's just like, no! Come on!
Hold on, I'm
Come
doing
on, I'm
this
trying to-
disintegrate.
Give me another perception check.
Alright, 22?
That's your body on the ground.
Oh!
That's your body on the ground. Basco is batting you away as if you were some sort of weird pesky animal. You look up, see Basco batting some sort of songbird that's trying to come up. Yeah. Okay.
I
Okay.
slap Corey.
I
Nothing. Just.
Wake up! He's like, it's not doing anything to him.
And all of a sudden.
Oh, that's me? That's my body?
Corvac?
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking body slam my own skull. Maybe that'll do it.
You're going to kill yourself as the bird, hoping that you'll die.
Well, no, not that gruesome. Creature Current wouldn't want me to kill a bird. Maybe.
Chakurd's laughing.
You're thinking that polymorph rules are the fact. Your
No.
soul is currently in this bird's body.
Not quite. I was just kind of hoping, like, just a nice
Oh,
little shock.
knock some sense into you?
Yeah.
Oh, are you knocking? Where are you knocking your head exactly?
So, I'm not trying to kill the bird, but I'm just trying to body slam into my
Oh,
skull.
yourself. Okay, I understand. I
Yeah.
thought you were head slamming yourself.
I would kill myself.
What is wrong with you, Corvac? Why are you whistling like a songbird?
Give me an attack roll.
That's advantage.
No, just roll me a d20. I'm gonna have to come up with the attack roll. Just tell me the number.
11.
Okay, Fuck, that hurt! Why the fuck did I think that would fucking work, you think to yourself? Oh my god, I've concussed myself. I'm a bird with a concussion.
What is the blood chrysalis thinking right now?
Come on, Mac. Let's do it together.
Basco's like, I think this bird is Korvac.
No, don't be stupid, Basco.
Can you, like, just pop a quick dispel?
Cast it at 3rd level.
And then immediately. Ah, that hurt. And the bird looks at you and he's like, to know what it is to be a man is the true folly.
I'm sorry.
My life will never be the same.
How do we get the Jakurn's cat?
It doesn't do that. It seems to be very happy to be a bird again and starts flying away.
Yep. Okay.
So what was it like to be a bird?
I hated it.
Yeah, that's what they always feel like. Well, my turn. I pull on the door to try and open
Go
it.
ahead and give me a D20, bud.
Got cocked. God damn it. What?
6.
Yeah, 6.
6? Okay. Lightning hits you.
He gets to be a bird and I just keep
Dude, let the guy who can't die.
Can I please dispel this
I need
storm?
everybody in a 15-foot radius from him to give me a Constitution saving throw.
But I'm alright.
Well, you said 6, right? Is
Yeah.
what you rolled? Okay, yeah.
18.
No, including you.
No, I'm alright.
No, you're not! What'd you say, Josh?
18.
18.
Ooh, natural 20.
Okay,
Not,
you-
not-
What's that?
natural 20. It's not when I wanted it, but
Yeah, you just wasted it. You guys, you both take 5 damage, but you don't get pushed back.
okay. What if we both have to open the door at the same time? What if that confuses it?
He was one man. Why would that be?
But he also wasn't the person who, like, the tower knew him.
Alright. Mac. Examine the design on this door. Maybe there's an answer in the design of the door.
Hey, you mean, like, look around and do some investigating besides just the door?
Yeah.
There's an idea.
Yeah. I mean, I can do that all day, but you, on the other hand.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna keep yanking this door, you explore! So, are you gonna yank at the door while he does a quick Thompson investigation?
What if this is 20? What if it's the 20?
That's why I'm asking, my dude.
You'll never get it with those dice.
7. Lucky number. I'm in, right?
7?
Yeah.
Lucky number?
Yeah.
How much gold do you have on you?
Ooh, luckily not too much. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a bad thing. Where's my numbers? Oh, I have absolutely nothing.
You have no money?
I have no money.
No coppers. No.
No, I have nothing. I promise you that.
God, you were the beggar king.
I gave it. We all pulled it into the one item.
You seriously have 0 GP on you.
Yeah.
0 CP, 0 SP, 0
last-
everything.
The last time I had copper, I definitely gave it off as a tip just because I didn't want to hold on to it.
Okay, good, because you would have had nothing.
Okay. Well, I still have nothing.
Yeah. So, 7's good. To your mind, 7 means nothing goes wrong.
Oh, 7 means nothing. That's weird. Nothing happened this
Doesn't
time.
I roll? Oh,
Um,
okay. Unnatural 20.
On investigation,
Yeah.
just pull the door. It's written in. Sorry. What languages do you speak?
Halfling and common.
I'm sorry. Some words are written in some sort of language. Looks like Orcish hanging over your head.
well, I could just point out to me, Mac. I'll figure it out. Just point out. Please.
Guys, it's writing up there in a language.
Just pull the door in
Just
Orcish.
pull the door. What's going on here? Come on. It can't be. He's Orcish. How was this vegan?
Is he like a sick fuck? Like, this is like, do you have a joke?
Like every wizard, yes.
Alright. We've been pulling the door. I pushed it once. Got frozen hands.
I need you both to give me perception checks.
Oh no. How do I push on the door handles instead? 15.
8.
I need another wisdom saving throw from you. Okay. You hear that? Okay.
God damn it.
I need that D20 again.
10.
10. Okay.
Oh, I already believe in evens and even numbers, so you get in.
I need you both to make dexterity saving throws for me.
Two 12s, so 14.
Now 21.
Okay.
Unnatural 21.
You take 40 slicing damage as a magical circular saw rips through the seam of the door and you're not able to get out of the way in time and slices you up pretty good. You're able to dodge out of the way and take no damage whatsoever.
Just magically comes to the door, no seams, no nothing, just.
Yep.
Fuck.
Like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Damn.
You know that Saw blade that one time that was going to send him to the Shadow Realm?
Yeah.
You're not going to go to the Shadow Realm. Don't go. Don't worry.
What if this was just illusion? Like the door is just through the illusion. We just need to dispel it.
Is there another meaning behind the word pull? Oh, God.
Alright, so what has happened to you so far?
I have had.
You've been teleported.
We've been teleported.
You've been turned into an animal.
Yep.
You've taken freeze damage.
Yep.
You were poisoned. You had the thunder wave spell hit you.
We had wind come from the door.
You've had your gold robbed from you. You had gravity taken away from you. You got heat meter. What more could there be?
We should just tie a rope to it and just try and pull it.
There are 10 things you guys haven't seen.
Oh, fuck. Really?
But we can't get the same one twice, right? That's the rules.
We'll find out, baby!
What if we just have to keep pulling the door until he's expelled all of it? All of its magical energy.
How long could that take?
At least 10 more.
Alright.
I'm not that big of a hack. I wouldn't make you sit and deal with all of these. You often miss most of the things, and that's the point.
Alright.
The fact that you haven't doubled up once yet is very impressive.
Yeah.
I take out some rope and I kind of pass it around the door so I'm not touching the door. And I try to pull the door.
That's still pulling the door. You just said the words yourself. Go ahead and roll that dice.
Please stop doing this, Mac.
Come on.
Let me do it. Oh, let's say, how is that cocked? It's a 19.
19.
We've had
Mac has disappeared.
Did he teleport?
Yes, he did. Mac, give me a perception check.
I'm gonna have to re-roll that because that was cocked. Don't think I can do better than that. 21.
You're on the other side of the tower. You just got magically teleported to the other side of the tower.
While I'm on the other side of the tower, I'm gonna do an investigation check to see if there's a secret door.
Give me an investigation check.
Eight.
Think. Just briefly. What if? No. Not it.
I march back around.
Ooh, hey Mac. Good to see you just got teleported and not instantly dead or anything.
I'm going to grab both. There are two handles, yes?
Yes.
Push them?
Okay.
What if we're supposed to
Roll me a d20.
Is it another list?
Yeah! A whole ass other list!
What if you just have to pull both door handles?
2.
2?
Again, yeah.
Hold on, you're doing both, so I need 2 again.
What?
I need another one.
Oh. Double the effects.
Yes, sir.
4.
4. Okay. You get the sense that you're a goddamn rabbit this time.
No. And what if any other thing?
Well, actually, no. I'm going to say you're going to have that advantage. So 4 is technically the better one. because you're poisoned instead. You didn't turn into a bunny rabbit, you just got poisoned. That doesn't require a level 3 dispel, that requires a level 2 lesser resurrection. Restoration.
Don't. Oh, I have to be raging. Yeah, I do need that. Fuck, you're right. Give it to me. I was gonna.
You want to save your... How many rages do you have left? A lot?
I only have 2 total.
But if we get into
You
combat,
think that's better than a fucking level 2 spell from Vasco, who has almost no spell slots
let's
left?
face it, if you go into combat, it's werewolf.
I pop rage,
There you go.
and the condition is cured, and I heal a fuckload of health for this 6 seconds.
There you go.
Yes, Marty, go read his notes.
The answer is quite simple, you fools.
There's like nothing written.
I'm playing Hangman with myself. What are you doing, you weird bitch? I'm so fucking high! I love you, Marnie.
She like jumps up the wall.
I'm sitting on you, you fucking bitch. I own you.
I'm so high.
So what are you doing now, bud? While he's experiencing the consequences of his actions.
Are we done? Can I cast the fucking knife level dispel magic yet? Korvax just hopping around.
No, I'm just poisoned, and that's
Oh,
been
that's
cured.
right.
That's been cured already.
I'll still have another one at the end of it, so I have another 9th level spell to wish us out of
Do you
there.
think that's gonna beat it?
This is Jakern we're talking about.
He made a mountain hermit crab. You don't think he made his door not dispellable?
What if we just?
Yeah, it's probably a mythic item. Like my stick, my blood crystals. You can't dispel this.
I'm more than a stick. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm tripping over my words. I've had a lot happen to me. I was a
It's
bird.
a big day.
We could wish the door open.
You could. Yes. You could push the door open.
Is there a noticeable key slot in this door at all?
No, there is not. It's just. I will say, with the time you spent over it, it does not.
Man. Wish you could see Marnie's face right now.
She's like, yes.
What if
What if, Josh? What if?
if we wish, I should probably be the one to do it.
Do you take out lore? Do you pull out the sword and wish for the door to be opened?
What if I was greedy about it and was like, hey, Lore, you can open any door I ask you to? What if?
I'm a sword, not a key.
I love the idea you take Laura out and it's like, I've been hoping you do this entire
For the
time.
love of God, please, I know the answer!
Dude, you really want to jump to wish? I feel like we're missing a lot. Probably missing a lot.
Yeah, but we have limited
Yes!
time.
Because you have such limited time is why you're missing a lot.
I don't.
Roll insight, the both of you. You desire to hand... Oh,
At 20.
you desire to handle this quickly.
Yeah.
Is why you are just trying to pull the fucking door.
It is.
You know inside of you there's so much more to this
Oh, we do.
than simply yanking the door.
Oh, we do.
There's something here that you're not seeing.
Alrighty then. So, let's maybe stop wasting our time with just pulling the door. I know we're all anxious, especially
there are 3
me.
hours left.
There are 3 hours left.
We don't even know what's in the tower. If at this stage, I think it's better for us to wish the door open and then proceed from there than it is for us to spend any more time. Because at this stage,
This could be the first of like 5 to get to the actual teleportation circle. This is the front door.
Like 2 more minutes. Let me examine the courtyard itself. What kind of trees? They're all fruit trees. Maybe there's an answer with them. You can examine the pattern around the door to see if there's any connection there.
Before 2 minutes before you wish.
Yeah.
Okay. I can work with that. Who's gonna burn their wish?
I think I should.
Okay. 2 minutes. Everybody do a quick investigation.
Mm-hmm.
What are you investigating on?
I want to investigate the area leading up to the door.
The stairwell?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just a pressure plate we have to step on.
Then you said you were gonna be looking up the trees.
Yeah, let's find a pattern with them if possible.
Give me an investigation.
Dual 18s.
Like for a total of?
18,
18?
yeah.
18.
You got a 19. Weird. The pathway up the stairs is nice and elegant. It's also uniform and almost sort of perfectly chiseled, as if for magic. You get no concept of there being a pressure plate, anything special. This appears to just be a stairway. There's a lot of fruit trees of very different species. It would take longer than 2 minutes, if anything, to even start comprehending where these come from. What are they? What is the structure of this orchard? There's a lot in the flora around where you are currently. Basco's kind of just investigating the path and sort of just gets this sense of, what's this open area over here for? As there's sort of like an hourglass shape, and the fact that there was this area, the cobblestone area, the tower sitting on this pathway, and then an opening over here. This was sort of maybe like a receptacle, or maybe a meeting area, or like training ground, something.
I don't know. Let's go take a closer look.
Yeah. It's something. So, we approach this hourglass shaped area.
No, the whole thing is hourglass shaped.
Okay.
Tower, which
Yeah.
we were just standing on. Pathway, which
Yeah.
you are now walking on. Other
Behind.
opening area. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Got it. You've always been standing on the hourglass shape.
It's the other area.
The other opening.
Right.
That just seems to be vacant. Give me investigation checks.
What a guard. It's a fake tower. This is the real one.
Haha.
16.
13.
Seems to be just some sort of open pit. Maybe this is where something's supposed to land, come from. Maybe this is where he trained.
I make an Arcana check.
Absolutely. There's something magical about this area.
There is something magical about this area, though.
There's something magical about this whole place, Mac.
No, but this specifically, and Basco confers. I know there's power everywhere around here, but this area is, it could just be residual magic from the spells, but there's something here as well. Just, I mean, there's power everywhere, but I see power here, and I see power there. And he points back to the other tower.
Why?
Korvac,
Yeah.
do you want to try your divining rods?
For what?
See if they can lead us in the right direction.
Like, what are we looking for, though? I need like an object.
The entrance to Chakern's tower.
I wonder if it'll work that vaguely.
Go ahead and give me that roll that you normally give me.
What are we gonna make it? Survival?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I still got a.
What is that number?
With this one here?
No, what is
No,
the
the-
number that you were picking?
This is 14 plus 7, so that's 20.
Okay. What is that number if it were a Constitution saving throw?
I remember if it was a Constitution saving throw, it would have been a 28. No, 26. Sorry, 26.
Good. Starts spinning around. Ha! And you drop it as it starts kind of burning into your hand. You take 2 burning damage.
Are we standing in the center of this current magically?
It just seems like maybe there is no entrance. Well, hold on. I'll allow you to roll Insight or Arcana to get the answer from that.
Insight. 25.
For you to happen just to be standing on it by pure happenstance
Hmm.
is ridiculous. I mean, you even backstep when you were burned a little bit. Maybe there is no entrance. Maybe it's already open. Maybe you're in it. Maybe there is no tower. Maybe there are towers thousands away and they're all equidistant and you're all standing in the middle of them. Maybe this is just one of many. And in this moment that you're thinking and perplexing, you just hear a as you look to your left as it gets dark. And the sun goes from a light yellow to a dark orange to a deep purple as the crab is now descending underwater and the dome is blocking out the brackish seawater around you. Escape is no longer an option. The only way out is through teleportation.
So we wish for the answer, right?
Leave it as vague as that.
What?
To just wish for the answer, because I'm getting the feeling that there might not necessarily be an entrance. It's too confusing.
I mean, I did wish, just generalized a bit more. I wish Crench knew how to save me. What if we...
Well, that's not what you wished for.
I wish Crench would save me.
There you go.
I wish we would get access to the tower.
I wish
Okay.
the door. What are you saying? You got to be specific. I wish the door was unlocked.
What if the door is unlocked?
Saying I wish I had access to the tower.
Is vague.
You might already have access to the tower. You just have to pass the test.
I wish we knew how to get into Chagrin's tower.
A talking sword could tell me.
Love that you keep thinking it's got to be you, even though he keeps saying he's gonna do it.
I'm just making suggestions.
Laura's just like, maybe try the door more. So keep going.
Are you serious?
I don't know. You haven't asked him.
Stop me into
Actually, that's fair. How old was Lore? Do we know?
Nope.
Lore, I mean, I'm sorry for not including you in all this, so I take him out.
Okay, you pull Lore. You unsheath him.
Yeah,
Do you have him on his sheath, or is he in the bag of holding?
he's on the sheath.
You take him from the sheath and. Yes.
So, do you know Kern at all?
Only hearsay stories and whispers and fairy tales. Nothing of real import, no.
What? Alright. So I'm doing this, huh? Should I narrow it down? Because our actual goal is to tell.
Wish what you wish to wish for in your heart, my boy.
Well then, alright then. Oh, this is gonna backfire though, because I really want to be at the teleportation circle.
What are you thinking about asking? I wish I was at a teleportation circle.
I believe
No, not that big.
Trevins.
It's the Praetorians fucking.
Oh, hello!
I can wish to be at this tower's teleportation circle.
I must remind you,
Hmm.
when you make me compose or compete against another caster's magic and wards, you must be a more powerful wizard than him, or else the spell will indeed backfire. Do you think you are a stronger spellcaster than Chakar?
Maybe as a werewolf?
No. Okay, so maybe not bringing me there.
I wish I knew how to get into Chakern's tower.
What if we're already in it? I can wish for the answer to the first test.
That was the laser beam crab thing.
That was the first test.
Hey, bud, you want to start maybe getting that order started? Before they determine that 11 o'clock is just too late to be doing deliveries.
We close in 3 hours, guys. We gotta close.
Maybe I could just wish I knew how to get to the teleportation on this circle. Teleportation circle on this tower.
Open the door.
That would be the answer.
You already know how to get to it.
Yeah.
Get into the wizard tower.
Yeah. Alright.
Monkey paw, bitch.
I hate it. I want to know how to open the door, so I wish I knew how to open the door to this tower.
You've seen the power of wish before. And you know one was not just cast. The Lord responds.
Well, you know how to open the door. Just pull open the door.
Oh Lord, you know? I've been doing that.
Have you?
I've been pulling the wrong door. Is there more than one? This location is a...
It's perplexing and magical.
Yeah.
In every degree, yes, it is. So can you be sure you're doing the right thing? I cannot simply unweave this web as simple as that. I know there's far more complexity to the answer than just simply saying other than that. Just open the door. It rings through my head.
While you do that, Mac will do some ideas maybe. Mac, will you just open the door, dude? Just open the... Stop being a pussy.
Stop being a
And
bitch.
just open the fucking door!
What does he want from us? Why is this so difficult? This makes the laser shooting hermit crab mountain monster seem kind of tame in comparison. Calm down. I've never done my best when angry or upset. God, what could it be? What do you want from me, Chickhearn? I want to save the world that you wanted to save. What do I know about Chickhearn?
What do you know about Jakarn?
It's very Crench-like. It's what I always take away from him. He's a good man.
You just miss French.
You just miscrinch and you're misappropriating the features of a wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Good Marduketh did a lot of these same things too. So did bad Marduketh. So does Tamlin. So does Vaughn. Vaughn has how many hidden things? Vaughn straight up murdered one of the lords in his castle.
I wasn't take anything away from you, Chikern. I don't feel like your castle is meant to be an evil place that you hide your evil wizard magic in. I get the feeling that this is just a test that you want to make sure that the best possible person gets into your tower. That's what I take away from you. That's why this meadow is pleasant. Because I don't see you as a dick. So what is the answer? Other than wishing the answer into existence, which I don't want to do.
Well, you did want to do. It just didn't work.
Convene, children.
So,
I already put the Cinnabons on there.
is the location we're standing at?
Is the what now?
This location would fit the tower, is what I'm hearing. Yes.
In what way?
Need to revisualize how things are, because this importance of this location probably mirrors the door, maybe.
Well, I don't want to take away from what you're saying. Did they get rid of the toast cheddar chalupa? Is that gone already?
I wasn't looking for it.
It looks like it's gone. Those fucking bastards, they got rid of it.
Taco Bell ruined.
Did that Mexican pizza ever come back? I know they kept talking about it coming back. Did it?
I don't know. I haven't seen it on the menu yet.
Cowards.
I mean, when I rationalize it, if I was to build my wizard's tower on top of a hermit crab, island monster, I would rationalize it as this. I would want to hide it in the deepest, darkest place within the hermit crab. Which would be
So you end up
underneath-
killing the crab? Uh-oh.
Maybe there's a little slither at the end. Because ultimately...
That's its anus. I'm sorry. I'm being rude. Continue.
So you're saying like over the ledge and below somewheres?
Maybe. This, the more I look at it, the more this tower just feels like a red herring. Designed to make stupid people upset and touch the door handle a bunch thinking they have the answer.
It sure fucking worked.
And I look back to...
I make good puzzles.
But we look back. It was weird that the Divining Rod spun like that as well. Because they were godly items.
Yeah.
I don't think that's something Chikern would think about. I think that was more of an answer than what we gave it credit for.
Who else got a Cantina crispy chicken taco with avocado ranch?
Me, I got 2 of them.
Oh, I got the Chipotle ranch grilled chicken burrito. Oh. What did I get? Could have sworn I got one of those as well. The black bean quesarito, Chipotle ranch. Oh, I got the black bean quesarito, the cheesy bean and rice burrito, and the Chipotle ranch grilled chicken burrito. Got it. That and the chalupa meal is what I got. So those things are verified. Joshua Joestar?
Yeah, so it's all an illusion.
Life? D&D. Oh, the Taco Bell order?
The phone just disintegrates from my hand.
No, but what if what we originally saw wasn't the illusion, and that what we're currently in is the illusion?
What is real, Josh?
What is real?
Korvac is life?
Remember when we argued about it? It's like, so when's the Eternal Dragon gonna come back? And the answer was that they wouldn't be able to, you know.
That he was already.
Yeah. What if we're just
You're
already
getting
in
awfully
Chikern?
close to that 2.5 hour mark. 3 hours have already gone by. You know that much. 2.5 hours left is coming up soon.
We see that we have the, from the tower to this location, it looks fairly symmetrical, like an hourglass, right?
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the other side. We kind of just took a cursory glance of that.
Give me.
I want to.
Oh, good.
I want to listen while in the middle of this.
Okay. You give me a perception check. Give me an investigation check.
Push the door.
Fuck off. 30-20.
You kind of close your eyes and just sit there, trying to listen. And just in the back of your head, the whisper in the wind.
It's still telling me to pull the door.
27.
On investigation, yes.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I will say we are past the 2.5 hour mark by the time this investigation is done. Basco gets lost in the orchard. You find him. He kind of got lost and confused in there. And then he just says, and then you kind of realize with your investigation that he's right, but you don't know why. There's something with the trees. There's something about them. It's like my brain's trying to tell me, and I've already understood, and it's hurting because my brain gets it and I can't get it. You know what I mean? You've ever had that? When you know the solution, but you're just right on the cusp.
It's like a reverse deja vu.
Something in the trees. Something in the trees. And then you just hear in the back of your head again. Pull the door.
Oh, yeah. Something in the trees.
I'd like to make a nature check to see, is there something off about these trees?
Go ahead and give me a nature check. Vasco will do the same. And gets lost again.
Can I do a top-down, like, look again, like I had before, with my eye?
With your scry,
Yeah.
everything in here, when you try to scry with your eye, is static.
Fuck.
34.
34 on nature. 34 on nature.
Plus 15, I got a 19.
It's not just symmetrical in the fact that there's an hourglass figure. The pathway, if you were to look at the tower, on your right-hand side, is actually a mirrored image of the pathway on this side, as if you were going that way, the opposite direction.
It's like an illusion.
How high up is the door? Like, with the stepway up?
Probably about 15 feet. By the way, Basco is missing in the orchard currently. He got lost in there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Basco, where are you?
I think I'm stuck in here! There is magic that's kind of making it hard to get out, I think.
Can I try and orient myself to where he is?
He's still lost in there.
Head towards his voice.
Okay, roll investigation.
Alright, I'm gonna believe. And based on where the door is back there, try to reach out and grab the door over here.
What do you mean by that?
So, if it's mirrored in a sense,
Uh-huh.
we just can't see the door. But yet we haven't run into an object. And you just need to fucking believe and reach up for it and try to pull something.
You think, this is fucking stupid.
Yeah, I do.
And you start walking towards it, then you've taken a step upwards, and then you've taken another step upwards, and then you've taken another step upwards, and then you turn around and you're like, I'm fucking parallel with that fucking door over there. Are you fucking kidding me? And then you reach out and pull, and then almost as if your eyes were looking at it the entire time, a door opens, and you turn around, and that's the empty side. Oh, it was an illusionary tower that wasn't there at all. All you guys had to do was roll high enough on your investigation to determine that it was illusory.
Mhm.
And because you blew everything early on your,
Yeah.
advantages and all that, you couldn't roll high enough to realize that it was an illusory tower and wasn't real. But I did get you to unveil 10 of the mystery things that would happen if you just kept pulling on the wrong door. So here's my favorite part.
Yeah.
If you guys had attempted to reverse gravity
Yeah.
and grab at balconies that weren't there,
Yeah.
you would have spent 2 minutes floating upwards and then fallen to your death.
Yeah.
The food is being delivered by Ramses.
Chef Gordon Ramses?
I was thinking that, the Egyptian could...
God.
Ramses the Second has shown up. So I think to save our brain power, and then with how frustrated we probably are right now,
Yeah.
with the fact that all you had to do was just open the door.
No.
How much of it was illusion leading up to what you had to deal with? You
Yeah.
thought the last thing was actually going to be real?
This is what he thinks fun is.
It was fun for me! I got you to open that door 10 fucking times! Not once did it do you any good.
He
And
gets
you were
us-
like, I'll keep doing it.
He gets us together once a week to torture us. But he's so good at it, he even got Preston to come back.
So if you rolled in that 20, you would have been charmed and started walking the other way.
Would it?
You would have basically got the sense that you were charmed and something bad would have happened, but you would be walking towards the other thing, but everyone else would basically think that you were like an automaton, just
Break off.
leaving,
to
sort
the
of thing.
other
So it would have had to have been you to decipher that, no, it was trying to get you to walk to the other side, walk up the steps and open the door. It would do that, but most likely they would have dispelled it before you would have gotten to the other side to open the door. It was basically automatoning you to the right solution. One would have actually really sucked.
Yeah, what was one?
Trapped in a phylactery somewhere inside the actual tower.
Sick. Now I'm in the tower.
No.
Yeah.
You're in a phylactery.
Yeah. But I would have been unkillable.
Sure. So I say we'll save what happens when we open that door for next week. When brains are a little sharper and
Probably.
it hasn't been 4 hours at it.
Probably notate that
Vasco's still trapped in the woods. The garden.
Wait, didn't you go investigate into there to
Yeah.
grab him? What'd you get?
Fuck, I don't remember.
Go ahead, just give me another one.
A natural 20.
Yeah, you would have found it. It just basically all you had to do was roll higher than a 15. And if you roll lower than a 15, you just get trapped in it. That's it. You just lost in the orchard.
God, I kind of wish I gave investigation to get the core back.
That's one of those things. Everybody pumps it in perception, and investigation is left open to be this area where DMs are like, you should have put in investigation.
Well,
Everybody's like perception.
Well, not only that, but like character-wise, he has been the one that almost enjoys brain teasers to a degree. He was so pissed when Vasco came out and did Find the Path in the library.
It would have been cute if you had picked up like a feat where you had gotten
Yeah.
like additional skills in it, but
Yeah.
also everything else you did was probably far more to character.
Yeah.
Thomas, your thoughts? Get off your fucking phone. Text Sexton him, you up?
Ramses.
You up? Yeah, delivering your food.
Bring the food. I am exhausted. I have been tortured.
He's been tortured.
Those laser beams, and then a giant crab, and then brain teasers.
Laser beams weren't that far.
What if I almost imagine if we got hit by the crab claw, which I'm glad with what you pictured, which is like kind of like flying through and getting crushed, and that's why it like hit all of us. But I would have been.
Yeah, they're not like hollow,
Yeah.
like they're solid bits of mountain.
Yeah.
I was thinking another way you could have done it is just ripping the tail off the dragon. Like, that would have done that was a lot of damage. I mean,
Oh no, he was tattered, wings were like
Yeah.
start up. I needed it to be on everybody, not just the dragon, because its hands are too big. Like a snip is too small for that thing's size. Like you guys were all partially crushed / scraped as you went through it, because it's just, if it were to snip it, that's just too small for something where if it were a mountain had a crab claw, you know, it's just big, too big.
When the hermit crab revealed itself, I did kind of think to myself, is this a TPK moment?
We're getting there.
No, 100%. If you would attempt to fight the crab, yeah. Like, it's very reminiscent of the fucking Turtle Mountain from Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, this is a boss fight, will take 3 hours if you don't do it right. Like, it's just mountains of health, siege damage required, like, yeah. Fighting that thing probably would have been able to take the Trask by itself.
That's cool.
What the fuck?
See, guys, Chakurn's not a dick. He just has a sick sense of humor.
He's just so powerful enough he's tamed whatever this is.
Yeah.
Any other final thoughts? I mean, you guys, despite how you feel, you guys have done really good today.
I mean, obviously, we didn't fucking die. We made it to the tower, and we gained entrance.
You did
We
say...
have 2.5 hours?
At this point, probably about 2.
If
We're gonna be late.
if we find a... Listen, I know it's hell on Earth, but if we find a teleportation circle, we can come back.
That's the whole reason why I thought this was an okay idea.
But you said it yourself, you didn't think we were gonna get this far. You're like, there's no way. But our spite of Preston got us there.
You still haven't really gotten there, though.
Nope.
To be fair. Like, you've opened the door, but that's still hostile territory. You still haven't gotten to that teleportation. You haven't uncovered anything. And you're still strangers in an unholy land, essentially.
I expect to walk in and confetti comes out and
You did it! Woo!
animatronic Chakurn comes out.
Just a band of Chikurns, but you did it! Hooray! Congratulations! Today! We will answer 3 questions, and you all get 1 wish.
Falls in the mouth and collapses.
Did you know that there are things called the Eternals? These things are godlike beings.
Oh my god.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You absolute fucking son of a bitch. I died over 1,000 years ago. Did you guys think I'd have pertinent information for today?
Trying to play my bag.
Probably. Is Ramses here yet, or what?
But,
The food's been in the back, like on our porch for 2 minutes.
He's still picking up the order.
Oh wait, he's not here yet? I thought you said he was on the way.
No, I just said it was Ramses picking up our food.
Oh, that sack of shit. I'm sorry, I thought it was on the way to us. That's why I was like, well, let's just wrap this shit up.
It does say 5 minutes.
Return the slab.
And suffer my...
Or,
You knew the answer, didn't you?
The hand touches bacon.
you did look at it.
You are gonna get so fucking beat later.
By the way, for those of you who aren't like me and unhonorable pieces of shit, if at any point I've shown this map multiple times,
Yeah.
give me 1 second to find it. What does it say right here?
I don't know. It's an Elvish.
It's in Alex's handwriting.
Yeah.
Giant crab?
Mountain crab.
Ching.
If you had ever paused, just looked and said, that's why I covered it with my hand later. Mountain crab.
Okay.
It's always been on the map every time I've pointed to you. And
So tell me, did he giant insect crab?
this is one of the giant creatures that was mentioned earlier.
Where are he going?
Somewhere else? Somewhere safe, somewhere quiet.
You go see Elikana next time we teleport here. Like, well,
Maybe
fuck.
there's a new archipelago.
He's like walking over, just picking up people in the Western continent.
No, he'll be on the underwater for a little bit. Eventually, he'll find a safe, quiet place to hide.
Gotta find a teleportation circle, guys. Preston would be so proud of us.
Once again, you're still not there.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
I'm gonna laugh when we open the door and the teleportation circle's right there. Now you are.
You go ahead and give me Arcana checks, actually, if you want to, Mac, if you can.
I'm capable.
You did it.
Right into the crease.
What is it, a 3?
It's a 3.
6.
Never mind, that was worthless. Basco will do his, because he has a +4. +4. 23. There's something that's been in the back of all of the casters' minds almost this entire time. You get the sense that if you wanted to run, you could run.
Like, if we hit the barrier, we'd come back out where we were.
If you did the right spell, the right level, it'll let you leave. He can use Wish to cast Teleport. And that'll get you home. If there's nothing left, if you can't get to the teleporter,
We're gonna make a lot of people mad. We're showing up late to this for sure.
That's why our 3 simulacrums have to go.
hello, it is I, Korvac, here from the Fingers.
It's like a really old version of Basco.
You guys just get lookalikes, and Mac is just some like 5'7" black dude. I'm the best they could do with what time they had.
It's like the fucking... Like,
I'm Mac.
the Overseer of Thorowind's like, God damn it, why is he late? Fine, bring out the fucking imposters. Korvac is just like a fucking...
Bring out one of the royal duplicates! Doppelgangers. Lookalikes.
Do need to use the bathroom. So.
Same.
Alright. Till next time.
Itadakimasu.
Thank you for joining us in the